Oh, hang on. I just realized I completely forgot to swap inputs for something. Where is it? 'Cause I prefer having my microphone on my headphones. There we go. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to more Surviving Mars. Alright, there we go. Stream Elements gave the live message now, so theoretically I am properly live now. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Another day, another stream, I guess. I've just decided to do Surviving Mars again. No rhyme, no reason. Just load this up. I mean, I like Surviving Mars. It's a good game. We will load up. Yeah, Ares 3, save 4. I hope we get this as the YouTube thumbnail. I like Dream Planet thumbnails. Alright, so picking up where we left off, we are broke as shit. We're also having a workforce crisis. Yeah. So, a bunch of new workers need to be imported from Earth. It's good that we finally got that going, though. What text could we research? I think Social Tree could be good to keep heading down. Sanatorium could be really good for getting rid of renegades. Let's see, storage compression, low G engineering. Low G engineering, actually, that's a good one to queue up. We're gonna want automated storage eventually. That one's a really important one to get. And so is... Where is it? Actually not sure. Oh, trains travel faster. Sure. We'll queue that up. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan. You know, we're fine for now. We've got ourselves out of the gutter. The main thing is going to be making sure that doesn't run out. So currently we're using... Alright. We're just going to wait until that... Yeah. This is good, though. This is good news. We can finally be bees. The other thing I should probably do is get another drill going on this one. In any case, we need a bigger dome. So that... Are you kidding me? Oh, that's all the way across the map. Christ. Do we have a drone that could even attempt that? Where's my goat? Charge up my goat, you're going on a drive.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, great. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's the worst spot that could have happened. Repair him. Whatever. Go, my child. You can do it. I'm totally sacrificing the goat here. Is he? Yeah, he is the goat. He's draining so much power. So he's got 80 charge. He's just over halfway there. And the goat is... Today we lose the goat, unfortunately. In any case... Oh, crap. We're out of, like... Wait, are we out of medals? Why are all the medals here? Oh my god, you're supposed to have a...
The day claimed our last living.
Oh, rest in peace. Wow.
Sick colonists.
Oh, great. An Earth-sick colonist. Great. Repair that.
Sector scan.
Problem is, this shouldn't be hoarding as much metals as it does. Why is that balanced? Yeah, that has all of our metals. No, I want that to be sent back. Like, that's extremely bad that that has all of our metals. Wait, what? Why can't I... what? Why can't I repair the track? Oh, do I have to repair the track? Oh, okay, that's how. I to repair the track like that. Why is a dome without life support? What do you mean, what enough power? Wait, but I sent a drone to fix that. Metals? Mm-hmm. I can't fix the leak. Hang on. I did just select 5 random drones. Ah, jeez, this is, like, not good. Where are half of our drones? Okay, that fixes the power issue. But the train still needs to be repaired. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can fix this manually. Oh, I must have just had a, we must have just had a crop. Wait, how do I fix the track? I gotta look this up. Oh, no. Sorry if I do sound a bit tired today as well. I am not running at, like, 100% capacity today. It's weird. Can't repair track. Can't repair track surviving Mars. Train stations won't repair. Martian Express fix pack, no difference. Just want 1 metal. Oh, no, 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 no. Why won't it fix? How do I repair a malfunction? No. It's probably because there's no drone hub in range, which we don't even have access to a drone hub that could be in range. I need to put a new drone hub, like, here. Which means I've, like, gotta send that off. Yeah. I can at least build a new drone hub, I think. What do I need for one? Infrastructure, drone hub. Crap. And all of our metals in, like, the worst possible spot as well. I will put that there. And then I've got to have, like... Yeah, because all of our metal's gone. Why is it, like... I'm gonna have to reload our save. Load resource. No. Load resource, metals. Unload resource. Here. This is really, really, really not good. Because these need metals and machine parts, and all of our machine parts are over there as well. Ah, why is it like this? Wait, are there? Okay, at least there's no one on that. Because of I hate meteors so much. These need machine parts. I need to order a supply pod with crap. Really not good. Yeah, I know there's domes without life support.
Resources are low.
Yeah, don't say. Am I gonna have to reload a save? I didn't realize this stuff would happen. Also, oh, I've got a lot of warnings on Streamlabs. Hang on, I gotta check this. Drop frames, 23% over the last 2 minutes, 2 minutes ago. Oh, great. It's probably because I'm using an experimental setting. I may need to end stream and restart it. Okay, hopefully that didn't... please don't, like, split that stream in half. I really hope that didn't split the stream in half. I really hope that didn't split the stream in half. Endless tunnel of me. Endless tunnel of me. Endless tunnel of my god, what if I just keep talking? Is it just gonna keep layering over and over again? This is... oh no. Oh no, it's just gonna keep layering over and over again. Okay, I'm just talking to myself. Hey myself, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good actually. That's nice. Myself, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good actually. That's nice. これがレクイエムだ。これがレクイエムだ。That was some good chalky. Okay. Let me mute that. And there's a dust storm. Wow. I have to reload. This is why we drop saves. What's up with my fucking network? It's just I'm dropping frames. Hang on. I look at the stream for this. Let's see. I let the stream open on my machine now. I'm just gonna go back and forth. I got no clue what Streamlabs is on about. I'm not dropping frames at all. And if I am, it's within acceptable margins. In any case, I'm gonna close all my Chrome tabs just in case that's the problem. Damn, that's really nice chocolate. Oh, yeah. I was told to try chocolate and wine, so... No. No. Oh. God, that's bloody horrible. Horrible idea. Hey, at least we've got the train line running now. So, anyways, to make sure that doesn't happen again, you are now sending all your medals back. I don't know why the hell all the medals are here. Big old patch of medals over here. Let's get them back.
Sick colonists.
So I've noticed. Oh my god. This has to be like the worst managed colony I've done in a long time. New planetary anomalies. That could be worth sending a rocket out to. Alright, where's my goat? Actually, no. We're gonna take a risk, and we're gonna send the RC commander out to fix the goat. I know. We're gonna send the RC commander out to get that fixed up. Which is risky, because it means all of this is unattended for a bit. I'm just gonna be really... I gotta hope that that meteor was just RNG. And that RNG won't repeat. End of an age, yep. Rest in peace. That was definitely earlier than the last time. I really, really hope that meteor is not, like, destined to strike here.
Sector scanned.
I do not want you to send medals by train, but I want you to send medals by train. Because that was way too many medals over here. I just gotta hope that this can sustain itself for a little bit while that rocket goes to Earth. Because, okay, what do I want to import? Oh. Oh, that's just a random anomaly right by the, Okay, that's back up and running, that's good. We can call this back now, which is also good. We're still having power issues. Why are we having power issues? We're transporting metal back, which means we should... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're doing maintenance now, that's good. Okay, we fixed the problem. We did it. We're gonna live. Barely, though. Oh my god. That was really stupid that all of the metals were just funneled over there. What? That was so stupid. Why would it do that? I didn't tell it to do that, I don't think.
Funding received.
Alright, rare metals export. Bunch of funding. We could probably do with getting electronics produced here, but for now we're not going to. We gotta requeue... Oh, we're also about to get a bunch of money anyway, so we'll leave the rocket for a bit, and we'll import it after that gets finished, because that's a really good tech to research. 6 new planetary anomalies could be really good. I know one of them reveals the ancient terraforming device, which will be very good to get. Battery optimization. We'll probably queue that up, because we're going to need more of that in future. I could probably do with getting some more wind turbines going. I think that could be worth doing over here. Getting another train line up to here. 2 Earths at colonists isn't the best, but we can work with that maybe. So next rocket we're gonna import. Alright, we're gonna import a bunch of that. Don't like that actually. So we're gonna import. Oh, these just need metals for maintenance? Oh. Oh, yeah, we may as well upgrade those then. So the first medium dome is going to be the first proper happy dome. This is really bad that we're having worker shortages. Probably because, let me guess. Yep, half our residents are elderly as fuck. Holy shit. If anything, I should get a passenger rocket coming now. A couple of tourists. Engineers. We need botanists, actually. So specialization, we definitely want to filter... Oh, crap. We have, like, no botanist applicants. We're best off just launching that rocket as is. Why are there so many geologists working here? Why are there no engineers? Okay, what services is this dome missing? Luxury drinking, shopping... Oh, okay, we need more shopping, so probably another food dome thing. What does shopping? I think another... It's not diner, it's grocer. Although, we could probably do with an art shop now. An art shop's fine. That's going to use a little bit of polymers per day, but we can deal with that, actually. Upgrading all of these to be extra productive is also a very good decision, because that means we've now got... Let's see, what's our demand? Production is at 5, demand is at 5. Hang on, so if we have 5 demand, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, that's 4.5. So we've almost got enough with just those. That's good. I really should have took advantage of that, but whatever. Let's supply. We definitely need this to land because of the Earth's crap, Earth's at colonists. Low comfort. What's your problem with the comfort? Unprepared meals. Gambling. Yeah, you can get off this planet. You're a botanist. What do you need for... I'm not doing gambling. That's too expensive. Sorry, no gambling. I could unlock the sanatorium and put a sanatorium in the next dome, but again, arcology is so good. Because it's not only got really high comfort, right? But it's really high capacity. Like, smart apartments are also good, but you compare the maintenance cost to them. They'll also, I guess they recover sanity in there. Less comfort gain during rest. Yeah, I definitely want to do apartments though if I do. Although, do we have smart apartments? I do. They're a bit expensive, but I reckon I could maybe get away with them if I try. Today, okay, that's almost done. Martian patents. Once Martian patents are done, we will get a bit more funding injected into us. Unfortunately, we're about to lose 2 colonists, but we are about to gain a bunch more in return,
Dust
which is
storm
fine.
approaching.
Oh, crap. This needs to get off-world
Resources are low.
ASAP. What do you mean resources are low? This should be producing 5.6 per day. Oh, right, yeah, because production and maintenance are really unbalanced. If we really need, we could order a supply pod. I don't really want to order a supply pod, though. Supply pod's not really worth it. Alright, seemingly that meteor was just really bad RNG, so we got ourselves out of that hole, but barely.
Research complete.
Polymer blades. Oh, we do have a bunch of extra polymer, I guess. We could upgrade a few of these, which means... How much does the 33% production? Yeah, we can work with that. Yeah, I would think that that would be enough. Okay. Where's that leak? Okay, that leak's within range of being fixed. I just gotta make sure if I spot a leak along here, that it gets fixed quickly. Yeah, that's already being fixed, which is fine. I probably should have a battery for the occasional leak, but it's fine. Any new anomalies? No new anomalies. Any high grade? I think these are high grade, actually. No, those are low grade? Goddamn.
Resources are low.
I don't like how hard it is to get rare metals in the early game because we need consistent money. And we could always just rush Project Moho. Project Moho could be really good to rush. Hang on. Let's see. What's Project Moho? Project Mohole, Surviving Mars. The Mohole Mine. Deep into the crust, produces metals, rare metals. The only problem is that needs 300 machine parts to begin construction on, so I don't know if we could do that. That's a pipe leak, which is fine. That should, yeah, that's within range. If only I started the colony, like, here, you know? Or, like, within some rare metals. Like, right here. If I started the colony here, we'd be, like, perfectly fine right now. Yeah, because it's within range. No one loses comfort from being on a train. Now, let's see. Oh, wow, okay. Departing Tourist 4 with a bit of funding.
Anomaly found.
Holiday rating, 3 out of 5 stars. My guy, you're on another planet. That should be 5 stars automatically. I'm actually surprised that, what was that? I have no clue what that last one is. At least the health rating, the sanity rating was fine, but the comfort and everything else could have been better. In any case, that's a good rocket to send off. Oh, right, Dust Storm. Yeah, sorry everyone. Please do stay in your domes for a bit. We do have a 14-hour dust storm remaining, but you guys should be fine. We got plenty of... what?
Analyze.
Where? Why aren't you... Funny joke. I need metal. This, like, electrical path is really, really dangerous. Alright, that should now have the means to repair that. Party? Okay. Small groups of people talk and laugh, while others dance to groovy music. Someone sees you and the music stops abruptly. Everyone's looking slightly guilty. Secret booze stash is in this locker. Call this dancing, smile and wave. Oh, I'm up their way. Yeah, I'd do that. Plus 15 comfort to all colonists. That'll do. That's something. It keeps them sane. Jeez. What do you mean weren't supplied with? Oh yeah, of course, because we're out of manpower. Dust storm ends in 3 hours. I need to send off a rocket for more manpower. At least we've produced a crap load of like rare metals and that, which is good. I just need to make sure to deliver some metals here every once in a while. Are you kidding me? I hate the leaks. God, I really hope I get the tech that makes wires practically indestructible. At least we don't have any problems with that, although we're gonna have problems once that turns on. Oh god, that might run out of battery before it gets back. Uh-oh.
Sector scan.
Crap. Transfer some power. I know we have a power leak. I know. Wait. Oh, crap. That's because of all the machine parts being funneled here. Send all of that back. I need machine parts to be balanced here. God, these trains are so stupid. This is not good. Yeah, I know you're without power. Jeez. Just send that rocket off. Like, we need electronics and machine parts desperately. How much polymers are we using in production? Are you kidding me? Why? How?
Crop failure reported.
Oh my god. This save has to be one of the most painful saves I've ever done, purely because nothing is going my way. Normally, normally this is fine. Okay, power's back up. That's good. Just one wind turbine is offline, I think. Okay, wait, no. Huh? Why didn't you... Oh my god, I told that to transfer power. Now, this needs maintenance. But of course, I've just sent back all of the machine parts, haven't I? Which means I need to have a machine parts be delivered manually.
Research complete.
At least we got the, okay, we got bigger domes now, which is good. Bigger domes will theoretically help us. So let's get a medium dome in. Are you kidding? I don't know if I can get a, I actually don't know if I can get a ramp over that. Alright, I think that'll need polymers and maintenance, but that's fine. I think I'll do a few... This is really difficult. Really, really difficult management. We're gonna scrape by barely here. At least we've got enough fuel at this point to where we can just... We're fine on fuel. In fact, to save on some power, I can probably turn off half of this production cycle. But we really need more workforce. $4.6 per soul.
Funding received.
What are these guys doing? Huh? Why are they running between domes? We got proper transfers. Why are they... Okay, I guess they just choose to run sometimes. Okay. Machine parts. Deliver those machine parts here and repair the train line. I should have enough power and then it'll recharge automatically once it's within the range of the commander. Oh, that's run out of deposits. Okay. Is that within range of there? Yeah, that is. Cool. We can get to work on extracting some more. Let's get down a new concrete extractor. I wish that automated versions of these were free. You know, I hate that I need to use, like, trains and people. But no, you need a rare breakthrough tech to make them fully automated. Alright, get that hooked into the new power grid. That's really weird and buggy looking, but sure. Alright, put down a new dumping site. And then, yeah, they'll start doing that. Cool. Low storage. Yeah, I know we don't have enough electronics. That's why I'm going to order a cargo rocket that it's full of them. And with one more moisture evaporator and a drone hub, probably. Wait a second. That's cheaper to import a prefab, I think. Yeah, it's cheaper to import a prefab for that. Okay. Now that extra drone hub will make sure that the train line is far less likely to go down. And if it does, I may even be able to daisy chain some stuff to get a workaround. Machine parts. We just need to eat all of our funding here. And just launch a rocket like that. We are starting to run out of metals again, so let's see. Is there anywhere with a good amount of metals? That looks like a pretty good chunk of metals here. That's actually the biggest cluster I think I've seen. Let's get that big cluster back. Yeah, that's an enormous cluster of metals. That's like at least 100. I hate that I have to manually manage metals, but I do. Another thing I probably want to get to work on is putting some dedicated dumping sites right here for unnecessary... How should I say? Not really goods. Unnecessary bads. At least that way there's not going to be crap loads of waste rock around those. I mean, to be fair, I have already filled up all the waste rock storage. Yeah, and I'm gonna need waste rock storage anyways, because... Oh, wow, so this project is, like, barely... Okay, so I actually do need that secondary drone hub. We are about to run out of electronics, but I am ordering some as we speak, so that will fix itself. I do definitely need to get more Martian Uni students over here, though. So gaming is... I'm not doing that. Drinking, shopping, dining, luxury, and medical checks. But service buildings are full, so yeah, it's a matter of just not having enough workforce. Which can be resolved if we didn't have so many f***ing old farts here. God. Once I get this down, I'm gonna need more polymers, aren't I? Polymer production, oh god, yeah. I'm gonna need to open up a second shift. But that's fine, because we are currently working on this, yeah. With the second dome, theoretically, we'll be fine. Need to overclock that as well. Why is the consumption so high? What's using so much polymer? I don't know. What's using polymer? Is it this? Polymers consumption. What is consuming polymers? I've completely forgot what consumes polymers, or what's needing polymers for maintenance. Ah, that explains it. We need polymers for these. Right.
Resources
Maybe
are low.
Talkologies was not the play. On the bright side, that helps. And, okay, so we're making 3.3 of those a day. We're using a bit more than that, but that's somewhat workable. Oh, crap, that needs... Oh, that's gonna stop working soon. I had 2 drones. Does that life support, huh? Oh, the new dome. That's fine. Although we're definitely going to need more power now. But that's kind of going to work itself out, I think.
A colonist has died.
You're kidding, right? I can't hook it in there. Dead colonists. Oh, it was a suicide. Great. Oh, and I can't say that, can I? Because YouTube hates that word. Okay, let's... So I need to put down at least 1 smart apartment to begin with. Oh. Wait, are you for a real game? No, because that's counted as pathway. For heck knows what reason. A sanatorium's probably worthwhile putting down, but for now... It's really important we just get this place up and running. So... Okay. Where's 2 free-ish drones? I need you. Gather machine parts. And repair that. And I want you... to deliver 1 to there. So that's going to eat quite a few of our newly acquired electronics, but we definitely need those. Because standard apartments are not comfortable enough, which is not going to help the already very bad rates of unaliving in the domes. I'm going to build them a nice park in this new dome as well. Le small garden. I think it's this one? No. It's that one. Yeah, that one's the one that gives us a nice little lake in the place. The small garden. Wait, I don't think I can put that there. Put the smart apartment there. Actually, no, I do need that, like, right there. I'll put it as far as I can. I mean, I guess that's within range, so I may as well. And then that keeps everything automated within that area. I think that it's always when I'm playing on, like, the highest difficulty that I actually have to put some thought into how I'm designing these places. I want to finish this one off with variant 2. These are just... Putting down a park like that is a really good way to keep colonists sane and comfortable. Then I just need to build a passage from this dome to that one. Oh yeah, I also need to put down a new diner. I'm so weirdly locked in. It's like a weird kind of locked in. Now, I'll put the diner right next to the old folks' home. We most definitely need to bolster our workforce, though. So that's 24 versus 32. Mind you, for a much more expensive price. Oh, there we go. Now polymer's consumption is nothing. So maintenance cost for polymers is... Okay, we can ditch that work shift. We can ditch that work shift. It was just like a weird little, like, blip of needing a bunch of polymers. So I think our play is launch this back once it's got just a bit more. Get some new colonists on the ground. I'm surprised there's still children being born. It's really impressive given how, like, crap the conditions are here. A school is a very useful thing to put down, so I'll put down one of them. And they're pretty cheap as... Never mind, schools aren't cheap. We're not putting down a school yet. The only reason I can justify the Martian University is because it's really, really good to be able to make your own workers on planet. How much food are we using versus making, roughly? Currently, we're unsustainable, but only by a little, which is good. And this will be a big harvest as well. I think, in theory, I can resume time now. You. Go build that. Now, I do need more power production, but that's kind of okay. Leaving from Mars, departing tourist 3. Okay, that's good. 3 extra tourists coming home, that's really nice. This should finish fueling in just a second as well. Alright, what's our rare metals looking like? So we're gonna get just a little bit of money from this one. It's not much, but it's honest work. I've got a few geologists working over here. Let's see. Morning death of another colonist. Wow. Worked outside the dome, heavy workload. Worked outside the dome. Jeez, yeah, we need to just get some more workforce on the planet. That's the main thing. What color do I want this to be?
Sector scan.
I want another passage that looks like this one. Like the blue color. Blue. Another dome passage connection. I also need to connect this into water and power, so let's do that. God, it actually annoys me physically sometimes when it, like, places things like that. So I think that's a valid path if I ever want to expand this in future down this way. I should probably go have... Let's see, is there any more, like, high concentrations of metals? Right here seems good. I just want you to load metals. I don't know where you're thinking you're getting food and polymers from there, but sure. And begin transporting back. Was there anything else? Is this breakthrough? Just new technologies, but I think the rover's kind of in the area for that. We'll plot that out there, then that will come back through there. I'm producing about 1 machine parts per sol, when in reality we're actually producing about 3.5, which is kind of okay. We're using 2.7 in maintenance. Theoretically, I'm fine to expand this a little, although I think, no, it is just better to use these thinking about it. I think this is going somewhat well. So hang on. Each one produces approximately 5.7. We're on a deficit of 26. Probably even more soon. So I will just expand this line outwards. Oh, hey, look, the gardens are being constructed. And I don't think that counts as a valid electrical path, so I am going to have to add another electrical cable. I am correct.
Resources are low.
You're blue now, just like the others. I know you're also a giant burb cage. As I thought, this needs a bunch of power. So, yeah.
A
which is fine right now. Another... Great, another sewer slide. That's really bad. We're just going to set that off now. We need a bigger workforce. I'm probably just going to get a bunch of unemployed people over here.
Research complete.
Faster trains, that's a nice little upgrade. I don't know what the hell that's about. Go work on that. We have a prefab. And once that's up, that means this dome is fully covered, which is good, because it was outside of coverage a bit ago. That also now means that that is, for the most part, safe. With, like, 1 or 2 sections in the dead middle, where if a leak happens, I am slightly screwed, but that's fine. You're still loading metals, that's good. Colin does need me to import metals from the surrounding area. Oh, we're currently not making enough oxygen. Wow, that took us long enough. What technology is? Home collective. That's a really good one to research, I think. Yeah, oh, but it's only a minor upgrade, and behavioral shaping is not available. We need that. Micro manufacturing, that's, like, required. We need it because we need to start making electronics ourselves, and electronics, from memory, are at least decently cheap. I think, at least. Hang on. Oh yeah, we did grab an extra moisture evaporator, which I will put down, just so that way we can keep up with the soon-to-increase water demand, especially given that'll shut down soon. These should probably have their priority increased. Whoa, 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 3.1. 1.2. No, that's fine, but barely, though. That's alright. That can be offline for a bit longer. It's purely... Oh yeah, I know why that's the case. It's because we've got the solar panel set to only power that for one shift of the day.
Crop failure reported.
Oh, you're kidding, right? I really, really needed that to not fail. I also I desperately do need another Moxie, so let's get that down. I think I can put it up here. Let's get another Mars in situ oxygenator. Fortunately, they're pretty cheap. They just need metal. I could put that on, but yeah. So we've got 2 souls worth of oxygen. That's more than enough.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's horrible. 5 polymer? That's actually, like, worst case scenario. This polymer's up here. I want you to gather those polymers, and I want you to gather those polymers. I wish that you could just tell them to, like, gather something. Generic style, without having to be very specific. I'd actually like you to gather that one. Because that dome fracture is brutal. There just had to be a dome fracture, didn't there? Ah. That's still doing metals runs. 2 of 52. 1. 6 of 6. I think I may need to move that manually, like, really fast. Yeah. We're really low on polymers now. Everything is low. How much machine parts are we using versus maintenance? That's good, at least. We're not using too much maintenance. What buildings aren't working? It's all, like, dome stuff because we don't have a big enough workforce. Botanist, engineers, bunch of tourists. That's good, actually. Tourists are good for money, so I'm fine with grabbing some more tourists. The more specialized workers we have, the better, technically. I don't like that we have to import a bunch of labor, but we really, really do. Food is running low. We definitely need a bunch of botanists. And not to mention, the tourists are good at helping with that. I think the next few loads of people we bring to the Red Planet are, like, the next few rockets we send off are all going to be people-focused. Because fortunately, importing labor doesn't cost money. Makes sense. People want to come to Mars. It's a good thing we don't let anyone have contact with their families, otherwise people definitely wouldn't want to come to Mars. Who's pinging me? Someone ping me. Oh. No one pinged me. It's fine. Ah, great. Hang on. I gotta check again. Did it split that in half? Yeah, I know. Storage is expected to last way less. So, problem was production 7, consumption maintenance 2.9 versus barely making enough polymers. Alright, that's another big metals run. Where's the next good spot for us to gather some more metals? Really starting to run out of good spots to scan. Not to mention, rover expeditions are getting longer and longer. This, yeah, this seems like a good region for metal. Alright, load up, bring that back. Eventually, we are going to run out of surface metals, which will be concerning in and of its own right, but until then, we're semi-okay. We're on Sol 87. I think this one may be the longest save we end up doing on Twitch. I just realized I don't have my OBS open anymore. It sucks that I've got no one in chat today, but oh well. Can't win them all. I'm not sure what I want to stream next. I'll probably do more No Man's Sky soon, because I have really been feeling the itch to start a new save. And a Twitch exclusive, you know, just normal-ish survival save could be fun. Maybe I'll start shipless. Maybe I'll do partial shipless. One thing's for certain, I'm re-rolling until I get a planet with Corvette parts. Alright, there's our new workforce. Dude, what is this? It's the Council of People with Mental Illness. All 4 of them have something wrong with them. What have I joined in on? I just started spectating them. Alright, I gotta have this load up as quick as possible. We could probably do with more drones, because I'm gonna guess... Oh yeah, we're down to just 1 non-functional building. Jeez. Yeah, okay. A bunch of non-employed, non-specialists. You choose to live in the dome with no one else. Why? You perplex me, fine sir. You perplex me. Alright, gotta have that go and research that. That's currently hauling. That's good. That's ready for launch. Get that going. Alright, we're rebuilding from the ashes. That was almost catastrophic. Just the moment you start getting more domes, that's when things get chaotic. Oh, my door's being knocked. Well, that sure is inconvenient. Stream crashed. How bloody annoying. Alright, there we go. I'm back up now. Stream had to go and crash, didn't it? Oh, great. I have like 3 parts to this stream I gotta upload to YouTube. That's like worst case scenario sorts of bad. To think I just got up to get dinner and then Streamlabs was like, shit just disappeared. Talk about a difficult day. But yeah, it seems I've got roast potatoes and chicken for dinner. So I'm not too unhappy about that. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit because why did Streamlabs have to crash? You know, like grr type shit. Hmm. Hmm. In any case, we're back now. God, I don't even know if I want to upload this to YouTube without downloading all the footage first and cutting it back together, you know? You know, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll download all the footage, I'll edit it back together. Hmm. You're a fool for living in here. You know what? I'm turning that off. You can be homeless. Go find a home in the other domes.
Sector scanned.
Okay. So power's still a problem. But I will resolve the power issue by simply upgrading a single wind turbine. Right, that's doing better, that's doing better. How's this doing? 4.6 rare metals a day. Renegades, please, don't. We've had 5 graduates from Martian University. We need so many specialized workers and so many unspecialized workers. On the bright side, this seems to have gotten back. So we actually want to filter by just no spec, really. We want to include just a bunch of no spec, a single tourist. To hell, it's just no specialization. We need a bunch of, like, uneducated workers. I bet that people on the servers are suffering, and I might be having a steak dinner. Watching them through the eyes of a space telescope.
A colonist has died.
Natural? Oh. What did you die from? Chronic condition. Why is chronic condition approved? In any case, it's of natural causes, so it's not going to affect the colony badly.
Funding received.
Wait, I have 2 rockets. Oh, real shit. I have 2 rockets. Great. Can't afford to lose the hub. That's another death. What was your job? Fuck, that was a botanist. We need botanists. Even that first load of uneducated workers wasn't enough. Are they all going to work in the mines? Yes, seemingly. In any case, that's 2 rockets on the way. Oh. Alright, I forgot. We got a second rocket at some point. When did we get that? That's how. Okay. I bet my chat is now live, streaming Surviving Mars. Because that's definitely how it should be. Not. That was really, really bad that Streamlabs crashed, because it means I've got to go back and I've got to edit this all together. Which, mind you, it isn't hard. I've just got to, like, upload it all into one project and join them together. Crap. Yeah. We've got the space in the colony for this, so we're doing it.
New colonists have arrived.
The last remaining residential slots are being filled up. Finally, every job should be reoccupied, I think. Jeez, how did I manage this so well on the first max diff save?
Great dust storm approaching.
You're kidding. Shit. What's our oxygen like? 4 souls worth of water. 16 souls worth of that. I need to put in a power switch here. I need to shut down ore production temporarily.
Crop failure reported.
You're kidding. Ow. Nope. Nope. This is now anyone can work here. We're like do or die mode on the food. We do not have enough food.
New colonists have arrived.
I'm also currently switching off everything at this end of the... Yep. We're in hibernation mode, people. Really? Great Dust Storm only lasts 1 hour? On the bright side, we've got plenty of power, but... it's not optimal. 4 souls, 3 hours of water. And we have 2 souls, 6 hours of oxygen. Alright. What does this dome need? Surprisingly, like, nothing.
Scanned.
It's all shopping and dining. On the bright side, we no longer have a workforce shortage, at least temporarily, which is good. Damn, those are some really good potatoes. That's just what I needed. That food has infinitely made me want to stream more. Ain't nothing like a nice proper snack on stream. One soul, 7 hours. With an extra 140, we should be fine to keep producing polymers, among other things.
Resources are low.
Polymer usage has skyrocketed. We're also going to open up a second shift for that. We need more polymer production, so I'm opening a second shift. Executive orders. That's going to make us a nice profit when those go back. Should actually get us back in the green for a bit, so we can import maybe an electronics factory. That's what we're missing mainly to become self-sufficient. We have polymers. We have electronic. We have machine parts. Yes, I know polymer count is low. That's why I've got that in overtime right now.
Resources are low.
Hey guys, you reckon the resources are low? I'm gonna grab out my tomato sauce and finish off my food. Whew, it's hot in here actually. I need to open my window. First time I need to do this in a while. Holy crap, that meteor terrified me. Where? That's the question. That map is orange looking.
Resources are low.
Alright, let's get some nice tomato sauce on me dinner. God, the game really wants me to know that I'm low on polymers. I'm really glad I made that save point last night, though, because we actually would have failed before if I hadn't loaded that save point, I think. There was no recovery path. I just wish I still had my old Surviving Mars audience. They were really helpful when it came to giving me info on, like, what to do, how to do things. I don't know. I guess other people have stolen my audience. Oh yeah, cool. The meteor shower is, like, right in the southern region of the map. It's not where we are. It could have been problematic if we set up here, actually, just looking at how it's creeping north. Looking at it, I'm happy we set up where we did. Unless a rare metals deposit gets unveiled here, then I'm going to be really mad. Okay, do these guys know what they want yet? Missing service Savari. Where's the tourist? I actually have no clue where the tourist is. But the morale of the colonists in this dome seems to be surprisingly okay. It's probably because of all of these, like, hang on, where's the comfort? Yeah, comfort 57. It's probably purely because of this enormous park I built. Alright, dust storm's over, so these can get going. Alright, that's back up. Naturally, of course, that's out of, like, materials. Let's see. So that's... Is there a point in range of both of those? No, there isn't. So I'm going to need to do, like, a little handshake of, Alright, you guys... Machine parts. Alright, now you guys... Go deliver. Deliver that.
Scanned.
Alright, new anomaly. Where was that? Okay, that's down there in that region. You're kidding. That broke down again? Alright. Do a risky move over here. Ah, that was a really good decision switching this off, because I'm not even sure if cables and pipes can get leaks if they've got a switch or a valve on them. Alright, stored oxygen's going back up. What's our capacity like? Yeah, we've got more than enough capacity. Alright, yep, that's back up and running. Get this back in range over here. I'd actually like it if you gathered a machine parts and did your duty. Also gotta watch this path and make sure, yeah, no drones got left behind. That's good. What the hell happened here?
Anomaly found.
Where's our electronics? What the hell? Both of those went down. Because there's electronics here.
Funding received.
I'd actually like to send those back. And I'd like those to be received here as well, because all those electronics are needed. Okay. That one's repairing that, cool. Shelf repair's active. What's missing power-wise? Okay, we need more power to keep oxygen production up, so... Guess we can upgrade another wind turbine? And we... no horrible idea. Why are we so low on everything again? We were just in the green. No, in any case, we can finally send a cargo rocket containing the blueprints for an electronics factory, which is good. Unless we're almost out of metal. That's probably the case. Hmm. Hmm. I actually think that's genuinely cheaper to make on planet. Alright, that's another rocket filled with primary cargo goods. Alright. We could probably do with one more passenger rocket filled with no spec. And then in theory, that's enough to get all of that running again. Are we in the green on food? I don't think we are anymore. I think that just had a graduate, which is nice. So, let's see. That's 2 souls to grow that much food. How much food do we use? This one's so stressful. There's a lot of mouths to feed. That's the problem. There's a geologist working there, but that's fine. And of course we're running low on power, but I think that's because of that cycle. Which can easily be overcome with a couple more solar panels. Yeah, it's that one cycle. It's only 15 power, which we can easily get back with that. Damn it, Renegades, we're already running low on food. Oh, I know, production's 30, consumption's... Okay, so theoretically we're fine on food. And we just had a harvest as well, which is... Okay, no, we haven't yet, but the harvest comes soon. Look at that wheat. That's definitely wheat. Oh, I guess at this angle it kind of looks like wheat, but... definitely not at this angle.
Sector scanned.
And food production is now registering as 0. That's concerning. Okay. So, 5 tourists are departing. That's good.
New colonists have arrived.
There's no workplace restrictions. Please no crop failure. 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 I am praying for that to not have any crop failure. Time until harvest. Yeah, so it'll harvest today. I think our solar farm is enough to keep that running. Metals. Yeah, we need more metals now. What's with the machine part? Oh, I see. We probably need to open a second shift. Crap. That's like partially in the night, I think. That's bad. Because we need that to be exclusively active during the day. Alright. We're gonna risk it and open up a second shift. Also on overtime, just like polymers. Then the next thing is we need to get down... We need to get down just enough... Oh, crap. Crap, that's not finished yet. How expensive is it? 10. So I need 10 of those, which... We're using approximately 0.6 electronics and maintenance a day, so... No, we should be fine. We'll get that before that runs out. That's good. We've also got a vein of scannables down here, so we'll definitely go focus them. I don't... What What, where do I get this? Mohole Mine. Ugh. 2 to 3 slots of the tech tree. So wonder, all wonders come at the end of the tech tree. Which line? Robotics. Got it. So we need to advance robotics a bit more. And yeah, that'll be in there anyways. Yeah, okay, that's good. Automated mode for RC Explorer and Transport. I need to learn how to do that automated mode. I think those are good techs to have queued up. That's another really good one. 10 more colonists is also really nice, because it means we don't need to send as many we don't need to send as many passenger-focused rockets. Now, we are really low on fuel production now, so I'm actually going to drop the priority of these to lowest. So that way, this is higher priority and gets more fuel. I'm also going to reopen that final slot. The Flat Mars Society. Are you... I got a departing tourist. Look, buddy, I'm sorry, but you're not getting off the planet for a while. We need more fuel. It uses 5.6 per soul. That's producing 15 per soul. No, I'll be fine. People never change. Always Flat Mars Society. I hate that story a bit. Alright. Or at least making enough machine parts now. I just need to hold out until I've got 10. I think this doesn't use that much power. No clue. I do know that it has enormous work shifts, though. I also know that it needs rare metals. I had to get, like, a glimpse of the actual node. Oh yeah, we've barely extracted any of the rare metals that are there, which is good. How much rare metals do we have in each rocket? So these 2 rockets are going to make us a nice chunk of cash, which is good. But it's definitely better to... Well, the machine parts is downright cheaper to import. It definitely makes way more sense to build this on site while ordering the materials. Oh, that's my dinner done. That's a good dinner.
Sector scanned.
That's new tech. I don't really want that. Let's see, any good chunks for metal? Oh, one's a good one, I think. 28, 11. Alright, get all of that, bring that back to base. Great, Renegade's stealing more food. Are you trying to kill the entire colony? 18 per day, approximately 2 souls. What's the soil quality only at... That's how it's only at 50%.
Research complete.
Oh, but that is kind of literally saving us right now. I actually need to keep that on weight. On the bright side, this one's almost really good, so I'll probably drop this one. You know, I'll increase this one's priority over that one, which means workers are far more likely to work here. The next batch of people we probably import as well will be mostly botanists, because we need botanists desperately. Alright, electronics factory. That's gonna need quite a bit of power, I think. Really? 10 power? That's much lower than I thought. I can resolve that with just 2 more wind turbines. Which, mind you, I was already, like, a really bad state for power anyway, so I will put a 3rd one in as well. Now, that does increase the amount of... Yeah. But that's fine, because we don't really need that much of a, Yeah. It does need a little bit of machine parts maintenance. Oh, wait. Okay, so the cycle goes, like, these two interlock with each other. This one's separate, but still essential. Okay. Cool. Another cool thing is I can finally get... Oh, I can put down a playground for children. Wait, what maintenance cost do you have? No maintenance. Cool. Yeah, you're having... Alright, children, you get a playground. Congratulations, you get to play. And we're no longer making enough polymers again. 5.6 versus... 5.4. We're, like, barely scraping by on the polymers. This is, like, such a painful save. I'm gonna drop a save, actually. That's really important that I drop a save right now. New save game. Ares 3, save 5. So up to save 5. We ended last stream off on save 3. That's another thing, is I am not keeping track of this stream's time very well today. I actually have no clue how long we've been streaming for, purely because of all the, like, weird noise when it comes to, oh my, what the hell is going on here? Oh, just someone complaining about Twitch. Probably Le Germ trying to log on to the stream. That'd be fun if Le Germ was able to join. Nothing interesting going on here. Nothing interesting. And we're back. That was just important. I have to check my messages every once in a while. Are you kidding me? I'm out of electronics. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. I'll bump this one up priority-wise just a little. Fuck, both of those are really high priority. The problem is, I need that polymers factory to keep going. But I also need more workforce. And I need electronics now. Not to mention I need to export rare metals. This one's closer to being refueled, so, yeah. I could always cut this for a little bit, but that's not worth it. That's almost used up most of its fuels, which is good. I love the art style of Surviving Mars. I hope to someday I can make a game that has, like, an art style that just kind of feels like this. Like, this feels right, you know? This feels, like, industrial. It feels real. Like, it's retro future, I think? I think that's the right word for it. I do find it cool that arcology has some spots that are it's outside the dome. Imagine living in a building like that. Although you'd be constantly in fear of having an asteroid strike the side of your house and going, oh shit, I'm dead. Mind you, you can theoretically survive unpressurized on the surface of Mars for... I just realized we're almost out of food. Oh, but that's fine, because this one's gonna have a big harvest in like a second. We've still got plenty of food stored in service buildings. It will run out in a couple of days, though. Fortunately, this only needs one more soul to finish, and yeah, we'll be fine. Fine, but barely fine. That's almost ready to go, which is good, and then that one will be ready to go soon-ish. I think that one would make us more money, but there's the problem of it needs more fuel. So I'm going to bump up its priority as well. Actually, no, I'm going to leave this one's priority low. And that one can go. That one I'll bring in a new load of electronics, and then the other rocket I'll use for a new load of passengers. Especially given we're currently researching techs that increase the number of passengers each rocket can carry. Yeah, that seems like a pretty logical play. Yeah, and I thought the last save I did was maximum difficulty. No, this is. I just realized I built a little Mickey Mouse. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's like the best spot it could have hit. But it did destroy a drone, which hurts me. Fortunately, that gets repaired quickly enough to where the dome without life support should be resolved very shortly. Yeah, sorry everyone, I didn't mean for that to happen. That's producing plenty, that's good. Let's do a visual scan on, locations I can pick up some resources. That's a really good one. Keep hauling resources, my drone. Whatever. Go, my drone. That's really bad that that's out of service. Fortunately, every building in this dome is still within range. Get that rocket going. So we've now got enough power, at least. That's good that we've got enough power to keep our operations running. Especially given we're now running dual shifts on these. A fusion reactor is going to be really nice as soon as we can get that. Oh, this is tense. Very tense. New anomalies. What anomalies are we looking at? Is it a fun kind of anomaly? Oh. It's one of these ones. Actually, before we go there, we'll scan that one. Getting that scanned on the way is nice. Okay, so that's that. Drone battery capacity increased by 50% is also really nice. Compact passenger module. Oh, we're not going to have that by the time we send this rocket back. I got there's just been 6 tourists waiting on this rocket for like the past 7 days. I'm going to be really unhappy. I am rather upset with that.
Our colonists are...
Oh yeah, of course we have a food shortage, you dumbass. Fortunately, that'll be ended very quickly because we just had a harvest. Alright, you guys, low priority. High priority. Tend to the crops. Okay, that was another harvest. That's good. Actually, we probably want this to be high-ish priority on both of them. Yeah.
Anomaly analyzed.
No, actually, I will... no, I'll enforce. We need food production back. That's, like, very important. That one's traveling to Earth. It's going to give us a nice big ol' round of money. Oh, that's a... Whoa, this is going to be a huge payout if I get both of these rockets back. You're back up to medium priority. The next rocket that comes down will be low priority. But it's going to contain the metals needed to repair... Yeah, it's going to contain the electronics we need. Because currently, we have a big issue with not having enough electronics. This, okay, those need some machine parts, so I'm going to manually haul some machine parts over. Nope, you're going to go and you're going to deliver that there.
Funding received. Sector scanned. Resources are low.
The trains are really good for certain things. Alright, I'm gonna tell that one to repair that. Yeah, I know food is low. I'm working on it, game. Food production was at 94. We've got that much in service buildings. We like quintupled our food. That's good. I'm gonna turn this to soybeans as well. Yeah. So that way the food quality can start to increase way more with that one. Ow, I just bumped my lip. Ow. Ow. Alright, 3D machining. So that's that unlocked. Shuttle hub. Okay, the shuttle hub's really nice because it means I can finally get proper distribution set up over here. Shuttle hubs are really good for just rapid transfer of resources. Oh, we can order that cargo rocket now. Fill it with electronics. And get it launched. With those electronics, we should finally be able to fix up most of the issues we've been having. Machine parts were delivered there successfully. The entire area is operational. I'm gonna say that to don't send. I'm gonna set that to don't send as well. So now they both have that now has a small stockpile of machine parts at it, which is good. Okay, for as silly as Martian Express is, it does its job. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it gets what it needs to do done. Oh, this is going to be a big payout as well. Ooh, what do I want to import that I could use? A big food import probably wouldn't be the worst idea, given we are currently starving half the colony. But then again, we definitely need more crew now. Because, yeah, once again, a bunch of them are aging out. At least these guys don't really, like... Yeah, you're fine. You're fine living in a broken building. I still don't get how a house can malfunction, you know? How does a house malfunction? The dome's all your life support in that. What? Does it have, like, a tiny bit of faulty wiring? Did someone's computer die? Like, huh? Like, I know this colony, in essence, is communist. You know? Everyone has to work, otherwise you literally you're the detriment to the colony. Got a couple of cyber psychos out here. I think there is, like, a workshop that lets you build, like, synthetic humans. Or at least a tech that lets you do that. That'd be really cool to build some synthetic humans for the colony. Ah, I hit my lip pretty hard at some point, jeez. Wait, yeah, I've only been streaming for, like, just over an hour and 30. Are you kidding me? That is the worst possible time a dust storm could have happened. Alright, polymer production is slightly green. Yeah, slightly green. Machine parts is more than green. That's good. We've got a nice area where I could start to haul some more metals from. Yeah, let's get those hauling back. Wait, I just realized, can I just scan this area for metals instead of having to scan first? Yeah, I guess I can. Dust storm, where? Oh, that's the worst spot. Grab one of them. Oh my god, we have so much power during a dust storm. In theory, I should run these during dust storms. Go forth, my drone. Repair. You should have the electricity to do it. It's like the one dead zone. Oh crap, that one's also in the... power off that, just while there's like a leak. It's powered off, which means theoretically the leak should be resolved. You guys are running? Oh my god. Ballsy move. Is there a way for me to view your oxygen? Oh no, you are just straight up suffocating. Right. I can see that game. Needs oxygen to survive, yeah. That has to be the craziest thing I've ever seen. Temporarily powered off. Right. You get resource. Drive here. You get resource. Drive here. Whatever. Go, my drones. Oh, did I already... Oh, I already sent one to go repair it, I think. Well, in any case, that'll get fixed. Hang on. Do these degrade when they're turned off? No, I don't know if they do. In any case... oh, crap. We actually... Can this dust storm end? I need these electronics on the ground. Like, yeah, we have some electronics in a construction site, but that construction site is going to be very, 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 very important soon. We may want to just build up a little stockpile of rare metals for a bit as well. At least we've got the fuel depots nice and separate in case they get hit with a meteor, because I know they can just straight up explode if you don't. So let's see, when does this work shift pick up? Until 6 hours. Oh crap, that's not good. How did we run out of oxygen? Why is there not a single drone working on... Oh god, that's why. Boots on the ground. Now. Get that up and running. That's, like, urgent repair. Uh-huh, yep, get that back up. Jeez. Hello? You're... Yes, I know. Why aren't the drones... Manual task assignment. Repairs complete. Oxygen's back up, but we're still, like, at a deficit. Why are we at a deficit for oxygen? Wait, this reduces oxygen? Oh, did not know. Oxygen demand, production 0. Did both Moxies die? Yeah, I know there's domes without life support. I'm trying to get the oxygen production back up. Oxygen production restored. Jeez. Clearly I need more drones. I do only have 26 for a colony of this size. Oh my god. How are none of these guys... I'm gonna just not have them work out of the domes for a bit. I'm also gonna turn off rare metals exports. Actually, no. Sanity breakdown. Oh, yay. Unable to work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I expect no less of my colonists. So I'll produce 0.8 per soul. So yeah. That one's not going to have rare metals exports. That one can have rare metals exports. Fire it up. Grid restored. 1 worker for 1 rare metals per soul. No, nope, you're just going. Nope. That rare metals is going straight to that instead. I am going to remove, like, half of its work shifts down to, like, 3 workers. But theoretically, that should be enough. I'm also going to put in 1 more smart apartment. That smart apartment should hopefully get us stable for more colonists.
Sector scanned.
Once that smart apartment's constructed, we can get even more colonists on the ground, which means we can start to produce even more parts We are self-sufficient now, I think. Or at least we will be soon. Are you kidding me? What is up with our food production? Oh my god. Okay, no, I definitely am probably gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, a shipment of food or more labor or something. Point is, we need more food production now. Seed crops. Oh, we can grow seed crops, I guess. Okay, there's more food. I think we are slowly getting in the green with the food. Especially with this almost being at 100% soil quality when growing potatoes, which is optimal. I will also move one of them down to wheat once that's ready. Okay, yeah. It's a shame. I would have been terraforming by now if I had the chance, but I literally don't have the chance to start terraforming yet. Oh, we're almost full on concrete again. Let's get down some more concrete depots. We also could probably do with maybe one more metal depot. Metals depot. Right, let's see. Where can we send you for more metal or resources? This is a really good sector for metal. I think I saw a breakthrough tech in the bottom right as well, which is nice. No, I think that's a story bit. Yeah, story bit. That's also kind of nice. Story bits are good. Every little thing counts. Building's not working. That's all because we just don't have a big enough residential population yet. Which is fine, we're working on that right now. What does this dome need? Nothing, seemingly. Why is this dome fine as is? I will never know. In any case, let's get down some, like, I don't know, statues or something. Here, you can worship, like, We'll make the Deltarune of statues. I can't make a Deltarune. Okay, we're gonna do that instead. Bring down the veil. Home-built craft. No survivors. Well, we wrong to stop them. Is this not what we wished for? That's a lot of colonists that just died. That's really not good. Alright, we're producing about... Open up one extra slot for that. I'm also going to re-allow metals exports, but we're going to put this on medium priority. Over high priority like this. So now we're producing almost one electronics a day, which is more than enough to keep us in check.
Anomaly found.
Actually, we'll put this into overtime. There we go. 1.5 per
The
soul.
explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find...
Wow. Thanks, game. I really could have used that extra science. Or, like, something fun. Meld. Is that a low-grade depot? This is a low-grade as well, and that one was also low-grade. These are making plenty of materials now, but we definitely need more colonists. Oh, cool. We can order another colony rocket. A few tourists, couple specialists. More than enough. Oh, there we go. Shopping, luxury, shopping. Oh, do I need another... Okay, no, it's just a distinct lack of people. We're gonna put service bots into this building. Never mind, that's way too much electronics. Fortunately, with the next rocket that goes up... Yeah. Next rocket that goes up is gonna give us more than enough. So this has more than enough... okay, cool. We are self-sustaining now, I think. That is absolutely amazing. I'm currently just twisting a... Oh, I dropped it. Twisting around a little stick in my hands. I don't know, I'm doing autistic thinking things. Okay, this chunk of the stream's gone on for an hour now. That's good. At least I've kind of regained that perception of time. I'm looking at the timer on the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. What's the next step for this colony now? Probably working towards something like Project Mohole. Increasing dome comfort could also be really good. Gaming, drinking. Fine, you want a space bar? I'll give you a space bar. You just gotta go to another dome for it, okay?
Anomaly analyzed.
I'm gonna make sure that it can fit. Alright, you want... Honestly, I need to put in a new grocer.
Sector
I think I need a
scanning.
new passage. Oh my god. Well, I guess I need to destroy this open air gym and replace it somewhere else. New gym. And if you really, really must drink, I'm putting it on the far side of this dome. Alright, now I just need to hook this in through a passage. Got a new passage. Are you happy? Actually, I will connect that at a different point. I'll connect it there, maybe? Yeah. Then I think I can put a nice passage ramp. You're kidding! Oh my god. Talk about unoptimal. I actually cannot fit a passage ramp anywhere there.
New colonists.
Well,
have
guess I'm
arrived.
putting it there. Let's put in a new fountain right here. And probably a small garden to finish off that little triangle. Now, what else do we want to put in? Another retirement home could be good, given the point in the game we're getting to. It's difficult. Very, very difficult. Alright, we'll get more tourists soon, which is nice. Both of those can be medium priority. It's probably about time I get to work on another fuel refinery. Let's see. Production versus maintenance for that's looking pretty good. It's not time to haul over some machine parts yet. They do have a nice small machine parts depot there, though. I do like that I've just got the RC Commander here to act as a tiny drone hub. No maintenance. Keeps a few drones around. Hell, I could probably get rid of like half its drone force. The other thing I could do is maybe put in like 5 metals. And I don't know, let's see. Metals. Balance, I think. I think that's how I'm supposed to do that, at least. I don't know, hopefully that means some metals get delivered over here, because this place does need a few metals, I think. Oh, we are hauling rare metals back and forth. We're making enough electronics to keep ourselves sustained. The only issue now is food. Food is still a problem. So next rocket, we definitely want a big focus on food supplies. So we want more botanists, more no spec. A singular person is now working here. We really need more people on the planet. More boots on the ground. Let's see, what's the issue? Missing service, gambling, gaming. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. You need more stuff. I hear ya. Loud and clear. That hit the worst spot possible, didn't it? It hit the power grid. And destroyed half the power grid. Fortunately, we were able to restore it, but... God, that's a lot of power loss. What buildings aren't functional? It's just, yeah. Nothing major. Okay. Got a bit of extra power. That's producing 1.5 per day. That's producing 8.8. We are finally stable. Mind you, we are definitely not stable on the food. These need 1 soul to harvest. In the service buildings, there's 50-something. So, I think food is starting to go up now. If not, we're like barely net neutral on food. 16 per day, stored in service buildings. We've got at least a couple souls, and we're going to produce 80 more. I think we are barely net positive on the food. As this creeps up in soil quality, we should become net positive.
Sector scan.
Apple. Singular apple. I'm going insane. I also probably should put a spire in here, but I don't know what spire I want to put in. Although, I could research that breakthrough tech, and then I can import any spire. And that's a good thing, because I think there are some very powerful late-game spires I could import with that. Like, Hanging Gardens is a really good one for comfort. At least the sanity's really high in this dome. I don't know why this dome has such high sanity. It's probably because of the fact that these are using smart apartments. Yeah, that's it. Smart apartments. Gaming, shopping, and drinking. Jeez. It's the shopping is currently just a big problem. Do I have anything that's cheap I can put down that provides shopping? I could put down an electronics store here. That satisfies the gamers finally. It's a bit painful because it does use electronics and it consumes electronics, but I think we can spare 1 package of electronics a day. Maybe. Let's see. We'll see the consumption jump up a little. What's our polymers consumption? What does it mean by polymers consumption, though? This only needs, like, a couple polymers a day. Just in case, I'm going to open up 1 more work slot there. That's why I opened 1 work slot, not 2. Alright, we've got a nice, good working population. We're producing enough polymers, enough machine parts, and... yeah, that was a good call increasing that. That does need a bit. It's a good thing that this doesn't need that many rare metals. Produces 1 from, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that makes more than enough. We could probably do with a second fuel refinery now. I do have to watch this, though, because that will eventually run out. Water demand's at 10? That definitely needs the coding upgrade. Okay, the water demand being 10 is concerning, but this is within range, and it's another low-grade deposit. So if we do run out of water there, we can go mine more water. And we'll know when water runs out, because it'll say, you know, like, negative here. I just gotta watch out for it, that's all. Alright, do I have access to building more fuel production? Yes. We're gonna build another fuel depot. I'm gonna put it right here. We're gonna call this region of the map Hydro City, and it's slowly gonna expand to have more and more water tanks. Water tanks are a very useful thing to have. Unless, is the demand high because... no, the demand is just really, really high for water. First rocket to go back, and it's got plenty of rare metals to boot. So, passenger-focused rocket, yes. That's important. Big passenger-focused rocket. We're out of electronics, which is just a little concerning. Because, yeah, now we're... concerning. We're gonna open up 2 more work slots, because we are about to get...
Colonists.
yeah, stop being Earthsick. We need a bigger workforce. Alright. Secondary fuel refinery means we're gonna have way more fuel to work with as well, which is good. Does it mean more machine parts use? Yes, but we are using... we're making double what we need, which is good, because we're gonna need 300 of that later on. We are running out of metal, though, actually, so I do need to be careful and make sure I'm constantly getting more and more metals. So I'm going to have you do that. Return metals here. How's our research going? Rover Command AI is being researched. That's good. Factory AI. That's a really, really, really good one, because from memory, that is just a performance increase with no downsides. Indoor buildings require maintenance less often. That's actually extremely good. I'm going to put that above the passenger module. Masterborn College... that's another one I'm going to... Alright, we're going to queue that order. That's a really good one. Green viewing. That's a interesting little side perk, but yeah, that'll be nice for late game, given... In the late game, once we're, like, properly sustained, you know, i.e. we have most of the late game techs up, we can just... We'll have trains running across the map going to, like, most of the rare metals nodes. Did we get deep scanning? Ooh. Ooh. I'll actually queue deep scanning up, and then I can do a cargo ship full of that. Although, I do think we need to upgrade factories to be able to... For them to be able to exploit deep ground stuff. Waste rock processor. That's a good one, actually. Although, we don't really need it right now. After all, plenty of concrete. And even once that runs out... Yeah, there's still another one in range.
Sector scanned.
Oh, that is going to run out soon, though. Ooh, yes. Alright. Go, whatever. Go, my rover. Where are you? You're, like, in the middle of the map. I'll have you return to base in a bit. And then maybe head up here, because that extra research could be really nice. What were we researching? Rover Command. Rover Command's good, I think, because that lets me just automate this going off and getting metal, which is very nice. Which we desperately need more metal, because we're using 8 metal a day. Hell, we're actually using something like 10. I could probably do with getting a second rover. I really hope I get the fully automated breakthrough tech to automate this. I want... If I ever have a modder watch my streams, I really want a mod that lets you get that breakthrough tech guaranteed. That is my favorite breakthrough tech. Like, I love that breakthrough tech so much because of how powerful it is. And it means you don't have to do all this complicated train logistics. Like, if I had that, this train would be gone in place of a single, like, you know, split power grid and a drone.
Funding received.
Damn, we're making lots of money off these rare metals exploits now. Exploits? Exports. How's the, why aren't any children living in there? Damn it. Where's that child? You, yes, you. You're being assigned there. As you should be.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly analyzed.
Signs
Good.
of native life.
Ooh. Ooh. Publicize the triumph. Ooh. Is money more useful? Or is applicants more useful? We're getting lots of applicants anyway, so I'm gonna just take the money. I'm annoyed we're not getting any which give us breakthroughs, though. Those are my favorite sorts of ones to get. Alright, you're gonna go and do up there. We have left quite a few regions unexplored. Alright, we need a passenger rocket, no spec, engineers. We really, really, really need botanists, though. We're actually gonna prioritize botanists. Especially with these renegades. Jeez. I normally never have this big of a problem with renegades. But it's probably because we just don't have any security in the domes. Like, these renegades are actually super problematic. Yeah, I know you're Earthsick. I'm trying to fix the Earthsick problem. Could you please stay? Because I need non-Earthsick colonists. I mean, to be fair, this is half the reason a lot of the colonists are Earthsick. What's our consumption of that per day? Near 0. Interesting. We are making enough electronics to make ends meet, though, which is good. Oh, yeah, because this literally isn't running. I like how the electronics shop is literally just a bunch of tablets. No computers, just tablets. Disgusting. Pear. Pear.
Anomaly found.
Ooh. It's a generic one. Useless. On the bright side, automation for these is coming soon. I'm actually gonna, like, keep the UI open, because I want to see what gets added. From memory, it's, like... It's, I need to figure out how to use that, because it's transport and explorer, right? Oh, wait, what? What was it? Huh? RC Explorer and Transport. Yeah. How do I put these in automated mode? I've heard about that before, but I've just never seen it. Remaining time 0 hours. In fact, it should be done now. Huh? Okay, I gotta look this up. Wait, what? Oh, that completed multiple. And it completed advanced probes, which is nice. Wait. What was the tech called that I just researched? Rover Command AI. I'm weird today. Okay, wait. Automatic mode. Huh? Rover Command AI. Where? Oh, there it is. Automated mode. Haha! Go forth, my child. Continue to collect resources. In fact, actually... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna tell you to load all of those from there. And bring them back to the colony. So, wait. What if I put you on automated mode? Oh my god, that is so amazing. How have I never noticed this button? Because I unlock that one frequently. Oh, please don't get hit by that tornado. That would be absolutely devastating if you did. Okay, in any case, that's more colonists. And this is almost ready to go. Okay, we're starting to make ends meet with the amount of fuel we need. We're making 30 per day. We need 6 for that. So that means we're making half a rocket's worth of fuel per day.
Colonists have arrived.
Yeah, I know you're leaving Mars, but whatever. Trade offer. I receive multiple new colonists. You receive a one-way trip home. Bye-bye. Don't you ever think about coming back. You're off the program now. Nah. Complete. Oh, yeah, I know why there's renegades, because we accepted that one batch of refugees once, like a total dumbass.
Sector scanned.
Service buildings are full shopping. That's fine, to be honest. Oh, there we go. I might let this fill up with a bit more rare metals first. Not to mention... Oh, we have no tourists. Okay, I should probably see if we have any tourists that are willing to come. It'd be funny if there's tourists that have the chronic condition. Because that one's, generally not the best, but... I think we are finally at a state of, somewhat self-sufficiency, so we're good now. We can't die anymore. Just in case, though. Save game. Ares 3-6. Yep. Alright, cool. I confirmed that the name was correct. I can't wait for this game to start lagging like hell. It always does. But mind you, that's the later game once I have many, many, many drones, which I don't yet. How many, okay, we're making 6.7 of that per day, so this should fill up a bit more in just a couple in-game days.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
That was a really bad idea. Go now.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nope. Why did I do that?
Dust
Oh,
storm approaching.
I hate dust. I hate the dust storm. So are we making enough? We are making enough. We just need more shift, more workers, you know. Yeah. We just need more workers. That's the problem. I mean, I could put a couple of smart homes in. Mind you, it generally makes the most sense to just put in a bunch of smart apartments, you know. Do lose out on 4 capacity. Alright, as per usual, we're gonna shut this down because this is really dangerous to have running. Oh my god. Water chip. Increased water consumption. Oh, great. Oh, great. How much? Okay, we have 1 soul and 12 hours of water. That's not good. Okay, I need to set up more water extractors and we'll have that just circumvent that. I really should start getting to work on actually getting waste rock processing. It is genuinely a really good tech to get. But, okay, that's being constructed now. Once that's constructed, we're good. Departing tourists, a few applicants, bit of funding. Yeah, we know. We know the dome ain't the best. Satisfaction? Oh, I see. I have no clue how to increase your satisfaction. Hey, look, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Mars ain't made for tourism. So if you want to come here, don't expect us to have, I could do that, though. Oh, I could. Ooh. Does provide 20 housing. And that's general as well. But right now, we really don't have, like, the spaces for that. Service buildings are full. Drinking. Funny. Medical checks and dining. Shopping needs an improvement. So, I could probably do with putting a, where is it? A grocer in here. As per usual, food is abysmal. We don't have enough food. Okay, that's a really big harvest, though. So, no, actually, we're kind of okay. We're kind of okay on food. Yeah, we are definitely making more food than we're using. That's good. Barely, though. Where's that leak? It's, like, right there. Oh, what am I doing? I need to hook this into the water system, don't I? This colony gets more and more overcomplicated by the day. Because now we've also got to add this into the equation. Wait, actually, I'm going to pause this. And I'm going to deconstruct all of this. I wish you could drag to select. Instead, I'm going to run the pipes along here. There we go. That's a bit more neat looking. And then the people going by on this train get a nice-ish view as well. They get a view of some cool pipes. They get to see how the colony works. Ooh, new anomaly. You're already automated, though. That automated mode is amazing. That's going to save me so much time. Although, if any of them break down, it's a bit annoying, but we're good if it does happen. So, yeah, we are currently in a bit of a water deficit. Just a bit, though. That should hopefully resolve some of it, though. We got 19 hours of water. Yeah, I probably need to set up... Huh? Oh, yeah, there we go. So we need just 4 more water. But to be fair, I don't like that. Alright. Where's the pipes? Oh, what am I kidding? It's a small nest of pipes. That's ready, so that's good. I don't know if we have any... No, we have no tourists at the moment. There's one singular Earthsick colonist. Let's see. We're low on water, but that's kind of okay because we're currently trying to fix the water issue. No, jeez, that water chip is, like, killing us, right? That's now medium priority. 8 per day, 2.4 per day.
Complete.
Jeez, like barely making enough of that. Sustainable architecture. What's sustainable architecture? Oh, hey, there's archaeology. We've caught up to that. Building construction costs in metals and concrete. Ooh. Oh, that's expensive, though. Fuel extractor. Production increased by 30% as long as the building's supplied with fuel. That's not really worth it yet. Factory AI's kind of worth. So I'll put that back in now. I think it's the robotics tab, wasn't it? That I was trying to go through. Okay, that one's not as good. That one's good, but not good. Atomic accumulator is useful, but not really good. That one's... Yeah, we'll queue that up as well. Martian adaptability is nice. Oh, we could always repeat Martian patents. Although it does increase in cost. Home collective. Martian born don't take sanity damage. Could be nice. And we don't really have a focus on getting Martian born right now. What is the percentage of colonists that are Martian born? From my understanding, it would be really low. Colonists. Perk. No, it's quirk. Martian born. Yeah, you're a renegade, aren't you? Let's see, hang on. That's 13 of our colonists are Martian born. A good majority of them have graduated as well. I need to remember how to make... How do I make colonists have more children? Births are allowed. High comfort. So I need to improve the comfort of domes. So gambling, dining. Okay, so I need an additional diner as well, which is fine. The one I don't like is the fact that it wants a casino complex. Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of concrete. Production, concrete extractor. Power cable. And I just need to demolish the old one. Salvage, salvage. Ugh, I hate that that doesn't get refunded, but whatever, what can you do? Some more dumping sites. At least that's nice and far from the colony. The colony's still in a nice-ish looking spot. That meteor was very, very, very chaotic for that to have landed where it did. So that needs 3 out of 5. Why does this... Oh, because that's been turned off. Cable's back up. Wait, what do you mean? Why are we out of power? Shouldn't be out of power. In any case, I think a singular wind turbine fixes that. Just in case, I'll put in an extra one. I love how, like, Go-Go Gadget bitrate destroyer right here. Oh, crap, where? Damn, that's run killed, I think. Maybe. Is that run killed? I don't know. Can I get some concrete over? Load resource concrete. Colonists on board may suffocate. I really hope there weren't any colonists on board. And to be fair, we're currently okay in terms of the distance on that. Yeah, that should be enough concrete to repair it. Wait, no, I want you to unload resource. No, I'm telling you, load concrete. Unload concrete. And then hopefully, because that's close enough, they'll fix
Sector
it.
scanned.
That should hopefully be enough track. Requires 3. Please, please, please let those drones just instantly start fixing it. Oh my god, they are. Thank god. I don't need to reload a save. I don't need... Let's go. I don't need to save scum. It's just an average grade deposit. You know, like, that isn't, like... How is 1,000... No, how is 3,000 average grade compared to 700 being average grade as well? Alright, track's back up and running. You're a real help, RC Transport. You did your job. Low resources. Power. Yeah, I wonder. And food's okay though, because in 3 souls, yeah, this will be harvested in 2 souls. That also in 2 souls. At a consumption rate of roughly 20 per day. What we have should last, yeah, just enough time. How's the comfort going? Comfort's improving. That's good. Service buildings are full shopping and drinking. Gambling and shopping. Gambling I'll sort later, okay? Right now you guys we can't really have gambling right now, you guys. Why is there 2 consumption for electronics now? Huh? Am I really gonna... I'm gonna have to open up a second work shift. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, lock down half of those. And then that should give us more production on electronics. I just hope that the rare metals can keep up with that. Alright, we're gonna get some more workforce now, because we are desperately in need of even more workforce. So, probably unemployed, because we've got enough botanists now, fortunately. Yeah, more than enough botanists. And those botanists are working hard to get our food in a nice, very good spot. How's the soil quality still only at 10 here? 80 here? That should be at 100 by now. Oh, I know. Yeah, it is. It's just that it's on the first harvest of the cycle. Okay, we're good. Do I have potatoes on different cycles? Yeah, I do have potatoes on different cycles. That's good. So, one produces potatoes, the other produces something different. That's good. Brutal. Absolutely brutal save. But we've come a long way. We have a colony that now isn't on the brink of collapse every 3 seconds. Although we are very, very low on electronics. I probably should order a few tourists, a couple botanists, officers, geologists, scientists. That'll do. Just anyone we can get. What? You're high. You should be high priority. We need scientists working on research. Geez, how are we making that much? Oh, we got a genius colonist. Composed nerd genius. What a set of traits to spawn with. We need more electronics. That's the main problem. We're getting enough rare metals to work with now. Electronics are the problem. I also need to watch this deposit carefully, because once this deposit goes dark, I need to deactivate it. Okay, we're about halfway through this deposit, which is concerning. Oh, that doesn't have enough power? How do we keep running in power deficits? That's my... Like, that's the real question I have. The realest of real questions. How power deficit? Okay. We've got enough water now, which is good. The water chip was fixed. Power production, 1. Number of grids. 1. Power production versus demand. We are literally 0.1 power off of being able to keep that up and running. That's so silly. What's our machine parts production versus usage looking? Very good. Once we get factory AI, yeah. Okay, cool. Supportive community is also going to be good, given we do seemingly have a lot of sanity breakdowns at the moment. Let's order a big cargo rocket full of electronics. Okay, definitely not that many. Let's order like 50. And while we're at it, let's get some more drones finally. Tourist satisfaction. I don't think we have any vistas nearby is the problem. RC transport. Explorer. An extra transport could be good to look for more resources. Our first batch of seeds could be nice. Although orbital probes could also be good. This is difficult. I know I definitely want like another 10 of those though. Extra drones are never a bad idea. I say we just launch that. It's gonna give us a nice big supply of yeah, and we've got more colonists on the way as well. More colonists means more work will get done. Hell, we can order at least one more rocket full of colonists as well. We're in a very good spot now. Elder care still isn't. Elder care is more than under control, which is good. New anomalies found. That's a nice one to have, although that's already driving there, I think. I don't think there's, yeah, buildable area 0%. I don't think even an anomaly could spawn here, which is very good, because if an anomaly spawned there, I'd be, like, hard-pressed to get it. What's our metals looking like? How's our boy? He's grabbing metals. He's doing his job. Doesn't tell us how many we're getting per day. It feels like we're not going up or down, though, which is good. New cargo rocket. We got plenty of fuel as well, so this should just get off-planet almost instantly. I think it's just a matter of getting ourselves completely up to scratch. Yeah. We are sustainable.
Milestone achieved.
Martian world adaptability, new colonists. What milestone? 100. Oh, I just remembered. Failable condition. Oh no. So begins the story arc, I guess. I should drop a save right now. Alright. We've dropped a save. Hopefully that was a really good idea, because, oh boy, here it comes. I mean, the other option I have is, then again, it's like the first 40 minutes, then an hour and 30, then... Yeah, I've got to download all this and edit it back together, which is going to take a long-ass time to get this on YouTube, so... I think this will be the last surviving Mars. Dome has been fixed. Very nice. So finally we're back. And the water levels are recovering very quickly. Hang on, how fast is that rising? Very. That's good. So we've got 3 extra water production. That's all going... Yeah, production is 14 versus demand of 11. Which is concerning, though, because this is going to run out soon. How aren't these... Oh, these aren't... Oh, those just aren't powered. Wait, why aren't those powered? They should be on the grid. Oh, it was like a broken cable. Okay. We got 12 water production now. How quickly is this filling up? About 17 seconds or so. Probably less. Alright. New payload of electronics, which means we can get even more residential down. Although I think we had plans to expand to the north, so... Probably this dome if I am going to put more residential in. Sanity comfort. So service buildings being full of shopping is the main issue. They did want gambling, so I cave. Casino complex. Are you happy, residents? I wonder if my friend's happy that I gave them access to gambling. So I think I'm gonna have an expansion down this way and expansion out that way. So the smart apartment can go in like here. I think I'm gonna build more parks into this dome as well. So let's build another new park. This is the park dome. It's just got a huge set of parks near the top corner. Right now, we're gonna probably want to put in some brand new... I think it's about time we put in a proper hospital as well. So I'll put the hospital, like, right here. Which should allow for... Yeah. And once more, I'm gonna put in yet another small park. Truly, we have created the park dome. So we're going to have another tunnel go off to a dome here. And then a dome up here. And then we'll probably have a big dome down here. And then the capital will go down here or something. If not, the capital will go up here. It's important to, like, encircle your first, drone hub. Currently, the drones are taking decently optimal paths, which is good. Alright, we're gonna put service bots in both of these. And service bots in that one.
Sector scanned.
Wait, actually, no, we won't do that. 'Cause service bots are expensive. Alright. Damn, I'm kinda sad. I've had absolutely no one watching this one, but, you know, oh well. I think that's primarily because a couple of my friends are off playing, a silly Roblox event. Which I don't blame them. They're having fun. I can't blame them. I gotta finish this wine. Oh, it's not as good as it was yesterday. I'll be right back, everyone. What's the colony for us?
Resources are low.
And we're back. And the dome is out of power. We're at a deficit of 18. 2, 3, I think? 3 should be enough to fix that. Alright, that's 1 ready to take off. You can get that. Go, go, go! Alright, that's 1 billion bucks. Yeah, we're self-sufficient now. Awesome. And, okay, this is now at 100% harvests. Awesome. What's more worth it? They grow 40. Those grow 17. I could start work on terraforming now. But I don't think terraforming's worth pursuing until we get a bit further in. Mind you, unlike the last save where we kind of like stopped midway through terraforming, which I'm still kind of annoyed that I stopped that save as early as I did, but you know what? I didn't even get a single functional train in that one. This save has forced me to use a train. So you know what? I'm actually not that mad that the last save ended. Especially where it did. Those are producing plenty of water. I think we're, yeah, water tanks are full. Production versus demand, we're making literally double the water we need at most times. So that's now got very little water left, but the thing is I might keep these built, but completely powered off, and on the off chance we get that really good tech. Where did all of our workforce go? Oh. Oh, they've become like specialists. Well, hang on, we can't not have any polymers production, so no, please do work. We're using... Oh my god. I need to add more. Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
Well, in any case, I clearly need to order back some... I need even more people on the... I literally... Oh my god, why? I gotta look this up now at this point. Ah, my eye. Let's see, Streamlabs crashing. So like any recent threads. Now crashes on open. Nope, that's not why. I think after this stream I'm swapping back to OBS maybe, because this keeps crashing. And it's like, it's crashing in like an unmanageable way. I need to like just join all of these together is the problem. Like post-stream I've got to join 4 streams together now. Like that, this is insane. I have... Like, hang on, let me reload Twitch now. Let's see. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 parts I'm gonna need to splice together. I might just end this stream early because how buggy it is. Like, what the hell? What was that feature I enabled? Man, I gotta say. General, stream. It's like advanced or something. General. Multi-streaming stream output. What did I enable? Base canvas scaled, dual output audio. I have no clue what's going on. When was like the last time this updated? I wish I knew when. And we got our rare metals export out. I gotta have a look. Is there any way for me to join these videos on Twitch? Sorry I'm like not playing the game anymore, but I kind of need to do this. Actually, I should probably pause the game while I do so. God damn it. Well, this is gonna make for poor content. Video producer. I wish that, like, I didn't have to upload to YouTube afterwards, but, you know. Is there any way for me to merge these? Add to collections? No. Edit, download, highlight, watch, export. Obviously export's, like, not the play. Edit? Let's see. Is there any easy way to merge broadcast? Yeah, I gotta manually download them and edit them. Great. Hmm. I've probably got to upload. That's so much effort just to keep it as one cohesive broadcast. But I've got to do that. That's the problem. Well, I'm just gonna have to continue and hope that it doesn't, like, murder itself again. It was fine the other day as well, so I've got no clue what's happening. It was like a weird hardware issue related to the fact I have, like, I don't know, atypical hardware in the form I've got, like, a fucking ESAS connector in my computer. Which is, you know, atypical hardware to the max. Half of you watching post-stream probably don't even know what an ESAS connector is. Unless you're, like, super tech-savvy, I would not expect anyone to know what that is. Let's see, 209 medals. Oh, yeah, we're gaining more medals than we're using. We're gaining more food than we're using as well, I think, now. Yes, we are. Good. We're in the green on food, we're in the green on rare metals, we're in the green on electronics. 4 per day, using approximately 4. Great. I actually need to, like, completely unrestrict one of these. Now, let's get another passenger rocket inbound. Go ahead and launch that. How's, okay, that's back up. That's good. Secondary research facility. We could do with even more research per soul, so why not? Research buildings are big money. How's the goat doing? Good to see the goat still functional. The absolute legend that went halfway across the map once. Let's see. No anomalies. Rare metals export. What's our current colon? We've got 33 vacant residential slots, so I can do another passenger rocket as well. Now, mind you, the more of these we launch, the more food. It's a dome fracture. I can deal with a dome fracture. It's a bit expensive because we do need quite a bit of polymers, and we should be saving up polymers. At least the machine parts are finally starting to come through. That's the main thing that makes me really happy. So we're making 10 machine parts per day. Yeah. We're gonna need lots of those later on, especially since we're currently, like, slingshotting ourselves toward Project Moho. Okay. We can get megadomes now, which is nice. Theoretically, the play, like, the absolute play I could make is get a megadome and slowly move all of the residents from that dome into the new dome. Or I could cram them all into one dome and replace this dome right here, then get rid of the previous domes. I'm curious. What would happen if I just destroyed all the domes? You know, like, what if I just, like... what if I just, like, Aww. And to be fair, I haven't got a recent-ish save. Yeah, the last save I put down was like 10 souls ago. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Dusty pipes. Clean pipe. Dusty pipe. Clean pipe. Autism moments. How much of this is left? That's degraded and will stop working soon. Theoretically, we should have machine parts nearby, though. It might be time to get another mine going. Vacant work slots 37? I guess most of these are those. Jeez. Making 5.3 electronics a day. A lot of the time... Okay, dust storm inbound. Shutting down. Really? Come on, man. It's just out in public, no less. Little spaceman just... Whoomp. He's gone. Like, the sanity and comfort should be decent now. Oh, there we go. More incoming. So that should fill out a bunch of the
Hmm. Bunch of retirement home slots still open. We've got 40 open job slots. That should go down to something like 20 now.
Colonists have arrived.
Oh wait, hang on, no, we want to shut that down. Missing rover. Send out shuttles despite the dust storm. Send Stella to triangulate the... Oh, great. No reason to worry, we can wait. Crap. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Disable rare metals exports. We actually need electronics on planet. So we're gonna unload all of that cargo, keep it here, yeah. I mean, it's only a 20-hour dust storm, so we'll technically be fine. And we've got enough water production on the ground to where we don't even need the water tanks right now. Do I have the big water tanks? No. Can I unlock those? Oh. Ooh, that's actually a good one to get. Oh, that would have been good. Where are the... Okay, there they are. And I'll queue that up here like that, yeah. We are never getting factory AI. Jeez, this stream today has been tiring, but enjoyable nonetheless. I don't like that this will be the last Surviving Mars video, like, Surviving Mars stream for a little bit, purely because I've got to download all of these clips and edit them back together, then upload it to YouTube on my internet. Which, that's why I like, you know, being able to post directly from Twitch to YouTube. It uploads way quicker. And I don't have to rely on my computer. Problem is, because I've got to download these and merge them back together, I'm gonna have to,
Complete.
I'm gonna have to merge them anyways. Like, my internet just isn't good enough for this. That's the problem. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go see if there's any more, like, potatoes. I'm hungry. That's why. And back. Honestly, this has been, like, least optimal. Where's that leak? It's in a heavily concentrated area. Yeah, I don't think these can get leaks. That's kind of good, actually. Knowing how, that one little story bit goes when you lose a rover to the dust. What do you mean, huh? Less than 3 souls. We have 1 soul. More than enough. New anomaly of that variety. You're still functional, which is good. And you'll continue to be functional unless you get caught out by a dust devil. From memory, these make it so you can't build anything here, right? No. Interesting. Dust storm should clear up soon. I'm gonna put a singular sensor tower in, just so that way we get a little bit more warning, yeah. 1 singular sensor tower right there next to the rockets. Oh, there we go. How did it end up all the way over there? Bullshit, I know exactly where it was parked. Where's my goat? My goat? You have one hell of a journey ahead of you.
Anomaly analyzed.
Mind you, I can probably just order another one from Earth, and that's probably not the worst idea to have another one come in. Alright, my goat. Go forth, my child. He's zooming. I hope he's got enough power to pull this off. I think he'll barely manage it, which is really impressive. Because he's gonna pull it off. That's insane. Oh yeah, in any case, I should probably resume... Oh crap. Yeah, right. I gotta manually repair these. Right, you, fine sir. Gather machine parts. We're doing some work. We're doing some work, boy. You know, you can go to, you can recharge yourself there, and then we'll do a bit of work over here. Why is there polymers here? Like, I'm sorry, there should not be polymers there. Alright, you need to repair that. Huh? How do I repair? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, oh, there we go. Haha. I got it to repair. Nice. Get hands on some machine parts. You've got to repair that as well.
Scanned.
What the? It's non-functional. Why are you at work? The building is broken. Did my goat make... My goat. My actual goat. My G. He made it all the way across the map. Oh my god. My goat, no, you need to be assigned here. Recharge yourself. Hey, at least my goat will be okay. Crazy work that my... Oh my god, my goat lost his... Alright. My goat and the boy can return. The rose... Oh, that's very nice, actually. Research can beat bioengineering. That's really nice. Are you kidding me? It lost a few drones as well. 8 drones here. 23 here. Yeah, you can afford to lose a few. My goat's coming home. Yeah, currently inside of the RC Commander. My goat is a legend. Can this get some machine parts? Jeez. I think this would like to request some machine parts. And then this will, like, balance. That's too many. That's, like, way too many machine parts, but you know what? It's not bad to have an extra little depot there from time to time. We have 9999 concrete. That's a 1,000 concrete. Just a bit of concrete. Right, the goat has returned.
Anomaly
Excellent work,
scanned.
lad. Alright, my goat. Where's my goat? Alright. You're getting reassigned there. And the drones that I bought for this guy are... Alright. Welcome back to the party. Oh, interesting. They get a different color based off of what commander they're assigned to. Now, you guys are red. Alright, we got red versus blue. And then this one has white. I would like it if you didn't send any. And you keep just that much on you. Definitely don't have electronics anymore, though. That's a bad idea. Oh, wait, is that a... Ooh. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you are coming there right now. When did that happen? Anomaly right next to the dome. Interesting. Also, man, these domes look pristine, like, just after maintenance. So pretty. What I wouldn't give to live in a giant dome like this. Like, I would, but I wouldn't. Like, I will go the fucking squad. The squad. They just emerged from the casino. That was amazingly funny to watch. We're making enough electronics, but only barely. What's the comfort of domes? Those buildings full shopping, dining, gambling, drinking. Are you really complaining about this? Yeah. Well, the server spots are keeping those maintained very well, so that's good. The server spots were worthwhile. Alright, give me something good. Surely new breakthrough tech. Surely new breakthrough tech, or something of that. Something to that extent. Or, oh wait, no, I know what this is. This is the, this kickstarts the...
Anomaly found.
The faint distress signal led us to the burial site of a
Small satellite.
It had fallen deep under the red sands.
Could have been there for a
Could have been there
time.
for an eternity.
It's strange that we couldn't find the information for the flight, in the internal records. No black box or signatures can be seen except for a logo. Scoop X. Scoop 11. Upon opening the hull, we found all the internal systems corroded away over time. With only a small capsule remaining, the biohazard sign on it. Oh. Has been breached. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make a save, because this is important. Ares 3. Ares 4. How did I save it as Ares 4 before? Alright, story start. Right here. Crap, I thought we went with the one that was non-fallible. Okay, in any case, I gotta be ready to research this. Oh jeez, I really hope these breakthrough techs aren't expensive. I think cured potatoes are a decent, source of food though, so we should be okay. And I think cured potatoes are actually exportable to Earth. Okay, yeah, we're making enough food now, that's good. That's this is, Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but you can be a bee, a pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. Truly insane. What's the last thing I could possibly do with putting in here? Not supply with resources drinking. What do you need? Huh? What do you mean you want supply? You know what? Actually, why aren't these open all the time? Yeah, I should have these open 100% of the time. Shopping, drinking. I should be upgrading more of these with, like, service bots, though, because the more of these that have service bots, the better. I think fixing a couple of the, putting one of the diners to be service bots could be a really good play. How many rare metals are we making per day? 5 per day, 1 consumption per day. 4, 5. Jeez, I really need to, like, no longer restricting the workflow on that. We need much materials. Alright, do we have any residential space?
Resources are low.
We have exactly 12. Let's order a new passenger rocket. bunch of no specs, some tourists, a couple botanists. Oh, launch with 12 passengers. There we go. That's the option I wanted. Seems the old folks home starting to crowd, but that's fine. I love that you can cram 16 people into this tiny building, which is half the capacity of this enormous building. Like, jeez, this old folks home is cramped. And also extremely private. There's, like, no internal buildings, as is shown here. I just realized they have a little balcony. Is it the same on both sides? Oh, no, they've got 3 little balconies. I don't think I've ever seen a single citizen on them, though. They really like living their lives out in leisure. Sanity is starting to go up, but the comfort is going much higher, which is nice. Medical checks need to be improved. So you're getting improved. Yeah, we need more medics, I think. That's a big problem. What am I missing right now? So you are...
Incoming.
Hey, we got a meteor shower incoming. I'm not sure where, though. Could either be really good or really bad. Ah, my throat's starting to hurt. Nah. I wish I had something, like, sweet to eat or drink. That'd be really nice if I could do that. Ooh, le train. I wish I could spectate the train. I can I can kind of spectate it. Transport fluids. Oh, wait, hang on. Follow camera. That's fun. I like that, actually. That's fun. I like that you can follow the train. Transport fluids. Crates of fluids. Interesting. How do you transport fluids? Oh. Right. Interesting. Transporting water and oxygen makes little sense, though. Oh, it does have its own, like, water storage, though, which is kind of nice, though. 700 water is nothing to scoff at. That's something to keep in mind. Oxygen production versus demand. So they're making plenty. Got 2 souls of stored oxygen. Let's get that boots on the ground for the last 12 people.
Sector scanned.
And then theoretically, the Martian colony should be a lot more acceptable. Where? Crap, that's in the middle of the track, isn't it?
Guests have arrived.
Okay, it's within service range, though, so it's fine. At least the train wasn't actively traveling on that part of the track. It's a good thing that I haven't noticed any of, like... I think I saw 1 tornado spawn here once. Oh, look at that. That's being fixed in a nice and timely fashion by the red team. The Reds versus the Blues. Do you know the way? Type shit. God, I'm so brain-rotted from, like, days of old. Yeah, I know. It's not fun to have to walk out in the open. Those really are dangerous. I should, like, have, like, a dome at the end of this. Just get, like, colony number 2 going. That'd be really cool if you had, like, what I would kill for a sequel to this game as, like, native Green Planet, and your objective is to build little micro cities in, like, different parts of the map, and then have them each have their own little exports to each other. Be a really fun micromanaging task, and I wouldn't play the game on constant ×3 speed if that was the case. Some tourists. Yeah, we can export some rare metals as well. Why not? Export some rare metals, get some more funding, and I guess... What do I want to bring in at this point? Probably more electronics still. We could deal with a rocket full of electronics. Oh, that got hit with a twister. We're going to have to wait for that, though. And there's a big fly in my room. I'm going to wait for this to despawn, and then I'll send out the RC commander. Hopefully, assuming none of this needs maintenance. Yeah, that shouldn't need maintenance anytime soon. I just need to go forth and make sure that this rover is okay. Wait. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. Don't know if that's the play. You are playing a very dangerous game. I feel like I need to constantly spectate that to make sure it doesn't get hit with a damn meteorite. This rover is ballsy. It's supposed to have some kind of artificial intelligence, but this is ridiculous. I think it's going to be fine. I'm just going to trust that. Instead, I'm going to have this fixed up. So that's gathered a bunch of metals from our nearby sectors, yeah. I think it's gathered from all the really close ones first. It's made like a really nice search area for itself. It's gonna have to start going real far for metals though, yeah.
Analyzed. Research complete.
Mega storage, isn't that the, yeah. Wait, ooh. Okay, we can start researching more now. Advanced rocketry, construction of rockets on Mars. I think that's an upgrade, but if it isn't, that's really good. That'll probably come later, though. I don't know. Fueled extractors. I probably want to get those, actually. CO2 jet propulsion's a really good one to get now. We'll research this one just because it's cheap. And same kind of goes for that. Because if I can get to, like, the near bottom of this tree, yeah, I can get our first wonder, which will be very nice. Can't wait to get the capital city. I'll wait for this to fully fill up with rare metals, actually. How's the electronics production going? Perfectly fine. We are self-sufficient. We did it. We've climbed out of the hole. I think it's about time I actually celebrate by putting down our first rare metals depot. Storage depot, rare metals depot. Very nice. Ah, my throat. Oh yeah, I need to get this back. Otherwise that's gonna have problems. How's that going? Okay, so the deposit's almost depleted, but again, we've got another one right here. But once those are depleted, we have to deconstruct and decommission all of that infrastructure and go for another one. Well, while I would go for these ones, these are getting, like, much too far away for me to not do without, like, a separate entire mission. I'd need to land a rocket in the vicinity, get that set up as its own individual grid.
Sector scan.
We are getting CO2 jet propulsion, though, so this rover is ballsy. Oh, there it is.
Just lost one of our scientific
Uh-oh.
facilities in a disturbing set of events. We're still investigating the cause of the disaster, but there are clues which lead to unsettling conclusions.
Security log which shows everything started with a malfunction in the storage unit where the analysis samples were stored. After the internal systems of the laboratory began to rapidly fail one after another, suspiciously, the damaged systems were all made of plastic and organic polymers, all corroded away within mere seconds. Oh god. Okay, that's fine though, that's just one electronics to fix.
Resources are low.
Low food, that's fine, because we're like on the brink of another harvest, yeah? Storage is expected to last less than 3 sols, however this only needs 1 sol before it's finished harvesting. Oh, I think I just tabbed my shirt slightly. Goddamn. That's almost done extracting. Is there anywhere I can build a concrete extractor right here? Oh, it's like barely. It's barely out of reach. Are there any others that I could potentially do? They're like just barely out of reach. I could maybe set up a deposit extractor over here. But I think for that, I need to build another drone center along the middle of this. I mean, on the bright side, if I do that, I can keep this place running during, I mean, the main thing is I'm going to shut this down. I remember one save. I got my favorite combination, which is automated extractors and like, what was it? So automated extractors and continuously extracts after deposits depleted. That was a really good save. I just had exponential infinite resource. All I want is a mod that just like every 10 or so souls gives you a new breakthrough tech. I love the breakthrough techs. And mind you, we do have a rocket here. I'm just gonna send this one off. Do we have any free residential that's, yeah, no normal residential. We do still need a bunch of unemployed people, though. Jeez, this is, like, quickly turning into the residential dome. I guess I've got to put in arcology. I didn't really want to put in another arcology, but we need another arcology. Passenger rocket. We want a bunch of no-spec. That'll do. Base for 0 new residents is fine, because this will get constructed soon. This will get constructed very soon, although that we are running out of power. I think I can supplement the power issues, though, pretty easily. Let's see. So we're making 8 using that much. I think to fix it, I've just got to put in some... I've got to expand the wind turbine array. No, we're gonna need a bit more power anyway, so I don't mind doing this. I don't know, oh my god, wow. Yes, it's another Are you not paying attention to the announcements channel? Do you not have the announcements ping roll on my server? Because it would ping you. And yes, of course it's another stream. Dude, I'm just back. I just decided to scroll. Ooh, foreign and a foreign land. One of our sponsored satellites have made some unbelievable photos of the surface of Mars. Planetary anomalies appeared on the map. Very nice. You got most servers muted. Bro, I have an announcement ping for a reason. You can just toggle that ping, and you can mute the server for everything but pings. You know? That's what you can do. I don't know why you don't do that. Especially given you're like, oh, I'd watch these streams. Proceeds to not set up the server correctly to watch the streams. No, then what's the fucking point? I'm not gonna individually come and ping you, hey, I'm streaming. There's no point. That's why I set up automated announcement pings for the streams. I set up automated pings for like, hey, there's a stream going on. And then you're like, oi, what's this? Another stream? Like, my guy. So rude. Jeez, I'm sorry you don't fucking, like... Bro, again, I'm not coming and picking you specifically every time I stream. Just look at my Twitch schedule. I stream at the same times every time. Like, 4 days a week. And I'd stream more, like, if I really wanted to, but I do like having days where I'm not streaming. Because it lets me do other things. Can't believe you want to... do personal ping only, so rude. Yeah, I am basically full-timing this shit. From fucking 6 till 10, roughly. Wildfire infection, there it is.
Disturbing medical report. A number of colonists have
Oh no.
contracted an unknown disease.
Infected trap. Decontamination protocols on any cargo we send, yep. Alright. History events, here it is. Some colonists have contracted a mysterious infection. It is spreading rapidly across the colony. Brilliant. Isn't that the virus from DayZ? Is it? Oh, geez, if it's a zombie virus, I actually don't like that. That's really bad. In any case, any people want to come here? Oh god, I have like no applicants now. Well, launch the last of the applicants. The wildfire. Maybe it is. I actually don't know if it is. I haven't watched The Walking Dead. I've watched like fucking... I've watched DayZ, I think. I don't know. I don't really watch series. That's why like if it's like Walking Dead, you know? Actually no, isn't Walking Dead Cordyceps? Like a mutated version of Cordyceps or something? No, I think it's complicated. In any case, if it is, oh shit. Oh yeah, That's right, yeah, that is Last of Us, you're right. Although I think I've seen a couple zombie movies use cordyceps as a base, because it is really cool that we have an actual zombie virus on the planet. I think I'm the only person on our planet that finds that cool. I'm actually gonna destroy this. Rework this park ever so slightly. Put in small alleys instead. That's not what I wanted to do. Small alleys. There we go. Consume too much zombie meat. I did not know that about you. Like, I did not. Solanium, but of course you'd fucking know that. Doesn't a Maze Runner also have like a zombie virus as well? I think it does. And like the Maze kids are the only ones that make like the cure. Yeah, yeah. That was a wild twist for that to have a fucking zombie virus as well. Yeah, I'll take the last of the passengers because I've got enough. Yeah, I've got exactly 13 residential slots. I may as well fill up the rest of the colony because we are still short-staffed on workers. I wish I had a way of automating the medical facilities. I think if anything, I should probably put this one as high priority just so that way it's guaranteed to fill up. That also should probably have service bots now, considering I'm producing, yeah, substantial amounts of that. We're gonna order a supply pod and just fill it to the brim with, electronics. Yeah, I can spare that much. Oh, there's some nice rain. Mainly look at those would you survive vids, or the ones explaining the science behind it. Yeah, that's fair. I reckon I'd fare fairly well in a zombie apocalypse. Main reason, bicycle. No one ever talks about how broken bicycles would be against them. Because most zombies are fucking shamblers, you know? There are very few sprinters. The wildfire virus and The Walking Dead. The wildfire virus was heavily implied to have been created by... Interesting. Yeah, okay, Walking Dead. But yeah, though, I reckon I'd do pretty well purely because I can ride for hundreds of kilometers and shamblers ain't doing nothing against me on a bike. Not to mention, I very much have a source of plate armor. I know exactly where I can get my hands on some, so you best bet I'm gonna become a fucking knight on a bike. Just get out my fucking sword mid-ride and just start hacking them down as I go past. Can you get me another one? Maybe, although plate armor even still isn't the greatest thing, and you need a decent build. And yeah, heat stroke is a problem for it, so, you know, only summer is that viable. But you could still do chainmail. Again, it's mainly transmitted through bites and saliva. Not blood, which is very interesting that a disease like that isn't transmitted through blood. Yeah, chainmail would do the job for the most part. Although you'd still want to wash yourself off thoroughly in any situation. There we go. Any bodily fluids, right? Any bodily fluids? I know several freaks that would be rather disappointed. Several freaks that would be disappointed in that fact. Let's see. I do not have enough power for that arcology. We're at a deficit of 9, which means I need 2 more wind turbines. Time to add another 2 turbines. It would be really funny if I did a save where the amount of turbines I could place is directly dictated by the number of followers I gain on that stream. Like, I could do a subathon, but every sub I get is another wind turbine to the power grid. Alright, we're no longer at a power deficit, but we are at an oxygen deficit. We've got a dust storm. Oh, there's a dome fracture. Wow, I haven't seen one of them yet. Realistically, it would be like the rage virus. Broken dome. Oh no. May perish, but leak will be contained. Delay the repairs. Losing 5 oxygen. Did anyone catch how long this dust storm was going to be for? Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. 2 colonists. New fractures. Oh, great. New fractures will cease to occur. Existing fractures will be fixed automatically by drones.
Has died.
Yep. Infected colonist deaths. What? Huh? Extenuating circumstances. My god, this dome is so populated. It's like a little city. So I'm waiting for this guy to reanimate. Oh, his workplace. God damn it, this is a rare metals extractor worker. This guy works out on the train line. He works out here. Just had to go and perish. I need rare metals. I'm actually gonna have a look. What missions do I have? I have a breakthrough tech which requires 7 botanists. Nope, we're not doing that. Outcome unknown. 5 medics. Any new technologies. Resources, research progress. Breakthrough with an RC Explorer. Yep. Get your ass over here. Okay, it was 1 soul. I probably could have survived if I didn't do that. Infected colon is dead. Great. Okay, I can dismiss it at least. The colon is infected and will lose health over time. Oh, great. How the hell do I stop this? I have medical clinics. And these are high priority, no less. We're slowly gaining more specialists in their correct roles. That's good. Cool. We're finally, like, getting net positive on a lot of things. Another colonist died. Uh-oh. Quarantine. I don't think I can quarantine because it started in this dome, and for a colonist in this dome to have died from the virus already, it's already in the entire dome system. That was a suicide. That's different. that one committed suicide. I mean, you know what, to be fair, YouTube's never come after me for saying that before. Social distancing, masks. I would enforce that if that were possible, but this game ain't that deep. And to be fair, this is like one of like 12 different hard difficulty viruses. I think the difficulty, what do you mean low in storage for that? We should have plenty now. Alright, anyways, we can finally like treat the renegade issue, which is good. So that's good. What's productivity? That's doing 128% building performance. That's good. Yeah, the difficulty... Hang on, let's see. Can I do... Yeah, difficulty challenge, 415%. So, this is 4 times more difficult. Why the fuck would you renegade on fucking Mars? Exactly. Like, the renegades are the most annoying part. Alright, we're gonna put that ready. Alright, how many... We still need 16 engineers. Wi-Fi, Mars aflame.
We cannot
Stop the infection.
No matter what we do, it keeps spreading across.
Virus keeps traveling across our life support and maintenance circuits. Yep.
The name we've given it.
All attempts to isolate the sources have failed. We can assume the virus is traveling across our life support and maintenance circuits. The only way to stop it is to turn off all systems. Be a death sentence for colonists. We've ran out of options. Don't despair, we'll find a solution. Be humanity's brightest. Well, okay, you say it would be humanity's brightest. I may or may not have, in the early game, accepted 20 refugees from Earth. Yes, we have space refugees. Truly a dystopian utopia. No, actually, that was a really good decision that's probably saved the run multiple times. Yes, I know there's suicides. Calm down, people. You'll live. I'm gonna replace most of the workers around the colony with machines now, because the less people I have working, the better. It also means I can expand operations for nighttime. Yeah, I can keep these open later once they're upgraded to have server spots. And the later things are open, the more satisfaction colonists get. Yeah, sanity's high, comfort's high, morale is a bit low, but that's because of how many... when Planet Crafter goes on sale, I should get it. Yeah, I would get Planet Crafter sooner or later. You know, it's on my list. Although I need to make sure that Planet Crafter isn't too big of a, like, survival game. Like, I mean, a story game. Because, as I've seen in past, I'm not very good at story games. Another thing I wouldn't mind streaming at some point is maybe some Space Engineers, but I don't know if I could do Space Engineers on stream, especially in a solo environment.
Sector scan.
Vector jump. What's this breakthrough? Ooh, that's an okay one. Okay. Don't even think it has a story. Okay, so Planet Crafter is definitely one that's up there that I could do. Fuck, how am I short on 20 power? That one's important, because I think because it extends out of the dome, it needs its own heating systems. 15. Another row of turbines, 20. There we go. Mind you, I could upgrade some of these wind turbines, but we are producing more... Yeah, we're producing more machine parts than we are polymers, so it's actually better to, yeah. We're producing about 1 polymer per sol. We're using quite a bit of machine parts, but that's fine. Oh.
Wildfire has infected Earth.
Oh, no.
On board a rocket which returned to Earth.
Okay, infection level on Earth has been set to contained level. If it reaches extinction level, the human population on Earth will be obliterated. Discover the wildfire cure and supply it to Earth to prevent this. Infection level contained. Okay, interesting. We're playing Plague Inc. Where's research? Do we get our first research into it yet? No, we've got to wait a little. Holy wind. Well, Earth is cooked. Yeah, probably. If COVID showed us how bad things could get, this is a virus that killed people within approximately 6 days of them being infected. If not, it was something like 10 days. So, and these are healthy people, no less. We have 12 seniors in the colony. 12 people that would, you know, die from COVID if this was COVID. So, the chances are... Oh, a couple seniors just died. You know what? If anything, I don't mind having the wildfire virus around. Why? Less seniors. Fuck old people on this planet. If that was an option to, I would send them off into the sunset. If it kills too fast, though, it'll wipe itself out. True. To be fair, I don't think the day counter on this is exact. Research progress. Resources, unknown, breakthrough, RC Safari. I can send that. I'm going to order a resupply with an RC Safari, because I want one of these anyways. And then that'll arrive, and then that'll get ready to go. Oh my god, that's in poor condition. Any new research anomalies? How much metal do we have? Got plenty of metal, that's good. Okay, this just got way more fun. Why do mods get ads? Answer, Twitch. It's only if you have Prime that you don't get ads. Or just a proper sub. I don't know, it's weird like that. I mean, mind you, mods get ads, but that's fine, because you can still mod the chat while you have an ad. I do need to set up, like, a notification so I know when the ad breaks are happening. Let's see, so I've got 14 electronics. How much am I producing per day? 7.7. We are using 5 per day, which means we've got 6 per day in reserve, roughly. Technically 6.7. Okay, we're doing pretty well on materials. We are producing barely enough polymers. It's about time I open up another shift. And now I'm making enough polymers per day. Alright, there's that RC Safari I ordered. You would sub, but you're broke. Fair. Huh? It spawned, immediately went in the rocket. It was there for like a second, and then... The only really annoying thing is I need to download... the stream, and, like, I'm gonna need to download 4 parts of this stream and edit them back together before I upload them to YouTube, which is really annoying. I just threw a stick across my room. That's the one part of today's stream that's really annoyed me. Oh god, it's almost 10 o'clock already? Oh man, I just started having fun. Difficult. You know, I've got to edit like 4 parts of today's stream together. Although, then again, today's stream hasn't been the greatest anyways, but Surviving Mars has always done well on the YouTube side of things. You know, while I'm just... breakthrough. Wireless power. Damn it, I'm getting the useless breakthroughs. That's actually really annoying. I don't like those ones, because they're really unbroken. I like the broken ones. How many slots do I have? I've got 4 vacant residential slots, but that's fine right now. Missing service safari, shopping, drinking. How is this not being supplied with good... Lifetime visitors, 6666. Funny. Do I have anything I can build in here? Maybe an amphitheater. That could actually be a good one. Yeah, social relaxation and luxury. Wait, that provides a lot... Oh my god, okay. What else could I build?
Sector
I
scan.
could build a proper security post now, but I don't think that's worth. I've got a nursery already. Another retirement home could be useful for the late game, but right now it's not really necessary. Oh my god. Actually, I could build a small residence, couldn't I? Yeah, a single smart home. Sure, I'll put down a new smart home. Bread. Me. I teleported bread. New anomalies found. Alright, that's driving off to that already. That's good. At the moment that's boots on the ground, we send that off to the next location. Oh my god, we have lots of rare metals now. That's good. Project Solar, breakthrough, send. I really, really, really hope this one gives me one of the really good breakthrough techs. I am hoping for automated extractors, which would mean I don't need to harbor people out here. Or I'm hoping for continuous extraction. Technically, the best combo I could get is both of them. But, oof. Infection level's good, still. Where was that leak? Oh, the leak was over here. Oh, no, the leak's in the middle. Do I have any metal here? Yeah, I do. Cool. Metal. Go forth, my drone. Whatever. Go, my drone.
Resources
Repair.
are low.
Get that in motion. Huh. How is food low? We have 100 food and plenty in service buildings. Oh, we use like 35 a day. When did that jump to 35 a day? We're making 66 on that harvest. Let's see. We've got 3 souls to go. That's barely gonna last 3 souls. That'll be fine. Are there different mod tiers? No, there are not. There is one unified level of mod tier. Which is kind of silly. I actually wouldn't mind if there was a different tier of mod. You know, like, higher mod. But even still, I don't really need any lower mods or higher mods. You know? I just need mods.
Analyzed.
And even still, I don't really need them because I just... You know, at most, I get the occasional bot every once in a while. At this stage. Like, hell, I don't even technically need mods right now. I need mod singular, maybe.
Breakthrough
Will he
discovered.
lose this run? My guy, I'm 142 souls in. If I was gonna lose it, it would have been last stream. Or at the very beginning of this one. At most, I may fuck up with wildfire. If I fuck up with wildfire, then I kill Earth's population. Okay, that's not bad. That's an okay breakthrough. Still not a really good one. I'll look at something like that later, especially once these run out. Fucking fly in my room. Piss off, fly. Okay, so that's gotta land again. Oh yeah, I should set up a safari route. Alright, finish the route. Land that. Are there any more breakthrough techs I can get that are, like, not really annoying? Okay, so I need to send 6 botanists. No, 7 botanists. It's either that or I do the medic one. Wait, where's the one which did breakthrough? Oh, okay. 5 medics. Do I have 5 medics? I think it's under command center, colonists. No filter. Okay. A majority of the colony is Martian-born now, I think. Specialization. Medic. We have 3 medics. Crap. I can't do that one. Fortunately, we've got some more graduates coming soon, so that's good. Oh, that's been upgraded to have service bots, so... Yep, turn that on. Constant productivity. That one gets the service bot treatment next. Ah, service bots are really good. Then I guess now what is the question? What do I want to do now in the silly video game? God, the trains are so cool though. Why is this transporting metal back and forth? That's really bad. This shouldn't have metal. No, send all your metal back. Oh, I see. This is like... Oh, it's depositing its metal here. Right. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. I don't mind that too much. What would happen if I put down a new drone hub here? Ooh, wait. If I put that, like, here-ish...
Sector scan.
Ooh. Ooh. And if I import... Because then I can put a medium depot in the middle there, and then that can eternally be up and running. But then again, I don't really want to set anything in stone with this, because this will probably disappear in the future. Alright, you go do what you need to do. Alright, that's doing rare metals. Whatever. Go, my rocket. Alright, let's do a supply run that's just gonna give us a bunch of resources. You know what? We're gonna import some seeds as well. And while we're at it, just 5 food for the sake of it. Yeah. Actually, no, we're not going to import the 5 food. We're going to do that. Taking off. Okay. So that's going back. That's coming too. It's generally a nice thing to set up little supply runs where you have 1 rocket go, 1 rocket comes. I guess we just have the Delta rune. The Delta domes. I should make the Delta rune out of domes. A little dome link. Slightly bigger dome link. Oh, this one needs to be blue. The Holy Domity. The Dome Trinity.
Research complete.
Drone printing. Very nice. Now, we are slowly getting there now. Fuel extractor. Shuttle speed increase. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, hard focus this tree for a bit. We're getting to the late game now, I think. It might be time to start focusing on, that. How's that going? That's going good. Is that not overtime? Okay, no, it is overtime. Cool. We have 160 colonists. Wow, okay. So 135. So we're well overdue another, I gotta look up this. How does wildfire go? Hang on. Wildfire surviving Mars. Wildfire surviving Mars fandom. Oh, let's see. Events. Contamination. Mars aflame. The cure. Okay, wait. Mars aflame. Okay, so the next one is quenching flames. Cure research has become available. New medical, 5% tech boost. Wildfire cure research. Okay, that's good. So we'll have a fair bit of research for that. That's good. Very good. We need 24 new engineers. Oh my god. How do we need 24 engineers? That's insane. And we need 6 medics, 3 geologists. At least the geologists have been filled out, which is good. What's not working? Oh, that because it doesn't have any people. That's fine. The robots are slowly taking over. We are slowly replacing people with robots for, basic services, which is really good, because if we can replace all the basic service buildings with robots, it means that those people can instead go to the university, which means I'm going to open up some more universities. I'm opening up more university slots. Oh, we've got all 6 people working on research there, so we'll research a major tech every few sols now, which is good. The other thing I could do, because I've got a path out that way, I got a path downwards here as well. Although theoretically, I'd probably put a dome here and a dome here, and then connect them up in another triangle. So I think if I'm gonna put a Hawking Institute anywhere, it's gonna go here. Although I still need to, I need the MIS. I need to research MIS. But if I research Mastering Institute of Science, we good. It's fine that we're out of electronics, because we're importing more. I cannot wait to get the Mohole constructed. Once Mohole's constructed, it's endgame. We can do whatever the hell we want without having to worry about money, metals, machine parts. We're good once we get Mohole. Once we get Mohole, we fly. Mohole takes care of both electronics and machine parts for the rest of the run. And, well, polymers are piss easy once that's done. Let's see, we're making approximately 10 polymers per sol. We need 5, 6, 7, so that means we're making 3 extra. That's good.
Sector scanned.
And with that, we're making about 5 extra, so that's good. About is the keyword, though. It's not exact. We're making 30 fuel per sol. We're using not much fuel per sol, which means this gets refueled really quickly. We are starting to run out of fuel, though. In any case, I think that replaces most of the workers around here with service bots, which is nice. Problematic Moxie! Oh my god. Maintenance increased by 10. Base, Alright, that's fine that those need emergency maintenance. Is the game gonna give me the Curtato yet? Because I could really do with getting my hands on that. I'm actually curious, how many no specialists? Okay. Next graduate in just a little bit. Graduation speed's improving. Comfort and sanity are actually within well acceptable parameters now. They're not perfect, but they're more than good enough. The only issue is morale, but morale's mainly in the ground. Hang on, yeah, severely stressed. Traits, hippie. Fucking hippie. He's cooked. Hilarious. My throat is hurting though, so yeah, break from the stream would be a good idea soon. I mean, we're almost to the end. It's just, I'm gonna have to, like, download all of these and then, like, rename them and then edit them all back together. And that's gonna take time. Who the hell is pinging the crap out of me? Let's see. What's this about? Hey, that bird dies. Blood moon owl. Oh my god. Beanado. A couple of pings went off for that. That Discord. AI's gonna steal our jobs. Interesting. We're branding a 10th gen chip as 15th gen. Interesting. Sorry to all, I'm just currently checking up on a couple of messages. And we're back. What do I do? I'm gonna set this for rare metals exports. We've got enough rare metals on the ground to where I can justify that. I'm definitely going to expand down this way in future. And I do have that extra port open for once the train line goes down, so I think I'm way more likely to expand downwards. So yeah, Hawking will go here instead. After all, because if I expand downwards, then I can also expand upwards in future by flattening that area out, yeah. Whereas if I box myself into this corner, I'm not going to be able to do much. Oh my god. My fucking throat, lad. Oh, my throat's like going. Where's my water? I have water. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. But yeah, though, until I can splice the entire stream back together, I guess I'm not streaming this game for a bit. Annoyingly. I don't like that I can't stream it for like a couple of days, but at the same time, it does force me into streaming other games. Because the problem is, I've got to download all the clips and then upload them in a time where I'm not streaming. And... oh, like... I'm trying to think how long that would take. I've uploaded, like, hour-long videos before. They've taken, like... It's like... Assuming I can probably upload it like that.
Sector scanned.
You can tell the cogs are turning in my brain. Trying to figure out how much of a pain it's going to be. Let's see, do I have a single rich deposit of rare metals? My god, these are all low-grade rare metals deposits. Do we have a single high-grade on this map? I don't think we do. That's... oh, there's a high-grade. Very nice. Interesting that that one's high-grade and this one's low-grade. I wonder what that means, then.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know we're supposedly quote-unquote low on food. 30 rare metals. Where is the cure? I need the cure. Decorations of increased service comfort. That's probably good to research. Factory AI is probably the one I want to focus at the moment, though. Because I really want to get to here. If I get here, which is just 3 techs down, so I need to research about 3 techs. So theoretically, I want to research these 3. Yeah. So that's... oh my, that's almost depleted, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, yep, that's about to deplete. Okay. Rare metals extractor. Get the new power cable in. Most concerning. On the bright side, for a brief while, we're going to have really high rare metals. That's interesting that this delivers metals here, and then the train takes them back. Did I unlock CO2 propulsion? Oh, here it is. Infection level and endemic. Oh, no.
The wildfire virus is spreading on Earth at an alarming rate, threatening entire populations all over the globe. The grim prediction is that soon the entire population of the planet will be affected.
Oh, great. First 15 souls as the Earth hungers for resources. Great. This is good news. We can finally be bees. Why is... extinction events? You let the infection... safe to go. Okay, yeah. I definitely want to keep them on planet, which will lower morale, but that's fine. Oh my god. Where is, like, the... huh? It's not giving me the research option, which is really important. Endemic. That's really bad that it's endemic now. Most concerning. Okay, that's starting to run out, but we still have a whole other water deposit we can work with. And we've got a breakthrough tech we can research as well. Why do you have a singular drone? Where did the other drones go? Okay, whatever. 6 here. 29 here. I'm actually going to increase the number of drones here. Until that says low.
Funding received.
There we go. And that's a big rare metals export to help us out. Do we have any vacant residential? We can import 8 more. Eight. Oh, wait, where's the tourist? Just 8 tourists. Yeah, come to Mars. We've got a, we got a serious disease, and we know you have that disease back on Earth as well, but, I guess if you have the disease, you can come here. I just hope you don't get stuck here. Because it's really bad when tourists get stuck here, because applicants will leave the pool. And we definitely don't want the applicant pool to run dry while we still have a very large portion of our colony. Hang on, let's see. Quirk, Martian-born. What? Oh, right, under medic. No filter. 48 of the colony are Martian-born, so that is approximately just over 20. Great dust storm in 17 hours. How much oxygen do we have? 2 souls. I'm gonna probably put down an extra oxygen storage. Or 2. It really depends on where I can fit it in.
Sector scanned.
I have neglected to include some additional oxygen storage until now. It's probably a good idea to build some.
Colonist has died.
Nope, that's another infected death. Oh, they're dropping like flies. That's 2. How many infected colonists? Oh, God. Oh, no. Why isn't the game giving me the research option? I've got plenty of medical facilities. Arrgh. I got plenty of unemployed people that are currently, like, becoming what we need them to be as well. The comfort in the dome is... Oh my god, sanity is, like, tanking for certain people. Comfort of 81, health high, morale is okay. Morale is also okay. Medical... What do you mean wasn't supplied with resources medical checks? That's what... Huh? Wait, why is the average health in this dome so bad? Why is it going down so rapidly? Like, the average health in every other dome is fine, except for this one. 9 people are unemployed. Well, we need workers over here. Yes, multiple alcoholics attending the university. Right, 1 soul, 21 hours. We've got 2 souls in 20 hours. Plenty of supplies. We're good. I should probably put down a singular large water tank as well. Let's hook that into the grid. I love the ever-increasing spider web of pipes. Because that's, you know, that's a valid way to run a colony. At least we're producing an additional 298 power during a dust storm. I love immense amounts of power. It's also a great dust storm. Oh yeah, true, that's probably why the power's so insane. All spires can be orders, prefabs. Could be good to research. But again, that's like... That's good, but not good. It would be good if I didn't have, That would be really good if I didn't have, the perk which gives me these. Which is a really good perk. I love this perk that gives you, this spire from the start. Because it lets you make really condensed domes with most services available. Health's gone up. Health is just going down in this dome. What the hell? That's not good. Why is the health in this dome just tanking? There should be no reason for that. It's hooked up to power. It's got plenty of life support. Huh? I am very, very confused and very concerned. Like, what? Why? I'm like, okay. Let's sample one. Infected. Infected. Great, so it's just this dome is infected. Like, fully. Is the dome at least quarantined? I don't think quarantining the domes is going to do much at this point. Because you're infected, right? No, you're fine. You're also fine. Hey, look, I know heavy workloads are going to affect you, but you... It's got to be something to do with that. Has it? Hasn't it?
Sector
Oh
scanned.
no. Like, it's just this dome as well. Every other dome is fine. Maybe it's because the tech which I researched to do with them. Interesting. Oh wow, I'm really not enjoying the fact that I'm going to have to download all of this stream content and then edit it. It's going to suck.
A colonist has died.
It's another infected death. Great. A suicide as well. That was 3 more infected colonists that have just dropped. Alright, can we get a passenger rocket? Floors. Does this have infected in it? Okay, so I don't think you can order infected people. That's good. Sex. Other sex? Wait, really? I didn't even know that was a thing in Surviving Mars. Huh. Quirks. Guru and vegan. No gurus. Perks. Celebrity. No celebrities. No genius. New sex just dropped. Ah, yes. We got female sex, male sex, other sex. Flaws, perks, spec. Alien sex. You cursed motherfucker. Botanist, geologist, medics. You know what, specialization, we don't want to filter for anything specific. I just want to launch. Launch with 12 passengers. That's fine. This dome has a crack, but that's fine. That can be repaired pretty easily. I normally wouldn't run the, this in the storm. Oh, wait, that was actually a really... you know what? No, it's a fine idea. Because I forgot, we have metal being dropped here by... Oh,
A colonist has died.
that's another suicide. That's not good. I mean, look, to be fair, it's a dust storm. There's generally a lot of them. Whoa! What? How? Huh? What? Why? Okay, we're okay, but like, jeez. I'm gonna need like another Moxie or something. We've got a 400 capacity. We're producing 6 with a demand of like 3. I'm gonna get a second Mars in situ oxygenator. Did everyone just explode? Pretty much, yeah. That virus is not doing... The colony is not doing well with all the virus. What do you mean, arriving tourists ate? What do you mean, arriving tourists ate? Why isn't the game giving me the option to research? It's endemic. I need to research. Where is the research option? Construction of rockets on Mars. Passenger rockets carry 10 more colonists. I'm gonna have to, like, reload a save, and I really don't like doing that, because it feels illegitimate.
A colonist has died.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. What do you mean research per soul? Oh, inactive work shifter. Wait, why is this giving 0 research a soul? And none of these guys working. No, you're fine. It's just a bit of sanity. Dust storm, don't panic. Penalty reduced by, okay. Reduced by security station. Dust storm, suffocating. A mission in jeopardy.
Are a worrisome trend which
Oh, for
cannot be
fuck's sake! That is a natural death. That's a natural... Oh, I mean, I guess there's... okay, I guess there is the, okay,
A colonist has died.
yeah, okay, I know. Shut up, game.
A colonist has died.
I can't do anything about it. I literally cannot do anything about it. Oh, wow, that's gonna give 20 satisfaction of 25? Wow, that's actually pretty good. I can't do anything about it. The game physically will not let me. I gotta get boots on the ground and hope that that's good.
Research complete.
Factory AI.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah, I'm upgrading all of these with factory AI. I can't do anything because the game's not giving me the option. Yeah, no shit, a colonist has died. A colonist has died. I have 8 homeless people somehow. Despite the constant deaths. I think the birth rate's outplaying the death rate, which is okay.
Sector scan.
Okay, that's not good that, like... Okay, I do need more medics, like, desperately. New anomalies. Ooh! Ooh! Breakthrough! Get on that shit. I should probably call, the Explorer back once this is done, scanning. We're almost done scanning the map, which is good. The only reason I haven't scanned every region is because there's a few regions which just aren't worth it to scan. How great is that? Oh, a colonist has died. Hey, you reckon a colonist has died, my guy?
A colonist has died.
Oh, I think another one may have died. Someone's telling me that.
A colonist has
Oh,
died.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just a few. That deposit's like running out soon.
Discovered.
Landscaping nanites. That is like literally my least favorite one. My least favorite breakthrough I could have gotten. But I think it's added by Green Planet as a guaranteed one, so I'm kind of okay with it. Still really annoying though.
A
Man,
colonist has died.
for as, like, useless as Martian Express is a lot of the time. Okay, don't want to send metal anymore. Alright, that's that out of concrete, so... We are now on very limited concrete resources, but... Very limited is kind of, like, the wrong kind of statement. Concrete. I'd like to send all my concrete back. Oh, there it is. Depleted. No deposits. Powered off. And then they should all transfer over here instead. Alright, now I need to put in... Where is it? Production... Concrete extractor. I need to hook it into power.
Funding received.
Rare metals export 1.4 billion. I think we've got enough money. Okay,
So
quenching the
far,
flames.
bizarre nature of the infection
There we
has
go.
defeated all of our attempts to
The
stop it.
wildfire cure research has become
Time
available.
is growing short as more and more people are getting sick.
Yes, no shit. Each newly constructed medical building will reduce the cost of wildfire research by a 5% maximum of 50. We should already have about a 15% reduction then. What? You're kidding, right? Okay, just to test. Okay, it says each newly constructed medical facility. So... The question is, does that mean a tiny one like this
Colonist
counts?
has died.
But... A drop of light flies. It's only this dome. Why? Is a... No. No, that is not viable. You're insane. Okay, no. What about... an infirmary? What if I just build a cluster of 3 infirmaries? We're making a medical area. Now, ain't that a fancy hospital? These only need concrete. We may as well build a ton of them then. The demand for, like, nurses and doctors is gonna skyrocket. Hang on. Constructing new medical buildings which gather data about... Okay, what about a big hospital? We've just built, like, so many hospital. Many hospital.
Sector scanned.
Wait, why isn't this... But that's within range. What? It should be higher priority. Yeah, there we go. Why is no one working there? Oh, unless did all of its workforce... you don't know what it is? All of its workforce probably died. Alright, 3.4 per soul. We probably don't want to export any of that for a while. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're kidding. Tornado must have got it at some point.
Colonist has died.
There's 7 of them. Jeez, I'm actually gonna need like a full passenger rocket. Probably filled with as many medics as possible. Medic, medic. Ah. Oh, there we go. There's the reduction I was looking for.
A colonist has died.
Oh, God. What if I outsource? Yeah. Outsourcing research will work. So for 5 souls, I'm going to do that. I'll do that twice, and I'll also import a rocket just... I had to import a rocket that's just full of electronics, because we did just run out of them. I do want to leave at least 1 billion for research purposes. Oh, I have seeds. Oh, I've had seeds this entire time. What am I doing? Oh my god. How are we still in, like, massive trouble with the food? That's confusing. Unless if we must have had multiple crop failures at some point. Or we could just not have enough people working on the farms. What the hell? Where did, like... Oh, this needs to be upgraded to service. Moxie 2.0 tech. Oh. Oh, cool. Let me guess. It's breakthrough tech that's almost useless. Redesign... Oh. Increases... Oh, wow. That's actually insanely good. What's our oxygen storage like? We got 4 souls worth of oxygen. We're never gonna have problems with oxygen again, which is good. Yeah, I know. They're dropping like flies.
Has died.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that another 6 of them just passed. Alright, what do we need most? We need engineers... 42 medics. 42 medics. Oh my god. Oh, that's starting to go really far for resources. Oh my... There's 129 in this one chunk. Wow. Wowee, that's crazy stuff. I could do with the... Oh, great. That's gonna need maintenance soon, but fortunately that's just getting patched up real quick, and then we'll send this back. Get to work, fix up that RC Explorer, and then get back to work. Alright, back to your post. Oh, I think we need more waste rock as well. Oh, nice. And we get another rare metals. I could probably do with just ordering a supply pod with a transporter on it. I can build them here, I think. By now. But, eh. There's the dumping site. Wow, they are absolutely dropping. I need a full cargo rocket. You're kidding, right? You are actually kidding, right? I am immediately shutting this down.
A colonist has died.
That's shut down. Holy crap! This makes every other hard difficulty scenario look easy by comparison. Why is wildfire the most difficult? It's the most simple. Maybe it's difficult because I wasn't anticipating it. There's only so much we can do.
A colonist has died.
Yeah, I know. Game, like, shut. I need researchers working overtime as well.
Sector scanned.
Okay, I actually think that was kind of worthless. So I'll build another research facility instead. Wait. Did I just find an exploit? I did. Huh?
A colonist has died.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 35, 40, 45. You see what I figured out? Oh, that's so silly that works. They don't need to be active. You can just reduce it by 50% by just building a bunch of them. That's so dumb. A new anomaly was analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
Martian-born strength, Martian-born networks, network node isn't very useful. No, that's at 9%. You're looking at satellites. Hang on. Yep, that's an exploit.
A colonist has died.
Okay, I can exploit that. And to be fair, this would be easier that if I didn't do it the way which I did. Alright, 8 departing tourists. That's good, because they probably had a decent experience. I gotta wait on the tourists. I'm also not gonna export any rare metals, because we desperately need to keep them on hand. In fact, I have got to stretch... Yeah, I've got to stretch these 57 for a long time. Now, those have got service bots. That's got service bots. I'm gonna make sure that everything with service bots is also running constantly. Does it increase maintenance? Yes. Is it really good to just have, though? Also, yes. Alright, so that's now down to 49. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I think if I just destroy one and place another, then I'll get the maximum benefit. So that's 49. Yep. Even if you demolish them right after, you still get the benefits. Go forth, my drone. And land this rocket, which has, like... Huh? You're kidding. Can you, like, clear the landing pad? There's people on this rocket. With 5 extra food. Oh no, we're running out of food. Why are we running out of food?
Colonists have arrived.
Why now? Okay, 8 tourists. Just go. Those tourists should be decently satisfied. Hopefully uninfected as well. I hope they kept their spacesuits on this entire time. Hang on, let's see. Yep. Exploited. Alright, and then this one should be the last one, and then I can deconstruct them for additional research progress. We're doing 2.1 thousand per soul. We're 15% of the way there. Oh, I hate the infection so much. It doesn't help that half of these are, like, heavy workloads. Oh my god, this is so brutal. I hate this one. Why did I do a coin flip for this disaster over the one which you literally cannot fail? I shouldn't have done this one on max diff. Jeez, I may have to reload and just completely restart. Low storage, resource, food. No shit, Sherlock. Crap. We have a day's worth of food, and the next harvest isn't another 2 days out. And that'll all be consumed within 4 days.
A colonist has died.
Huh? You don't say. Crap. It's beginning. Wait, did that... Oh, that better not have taken any rare metals. Oh, that better not have taken any rare metals. Type in chat, huh? Bro wanted to see me type something in chat. Why? I typed in chat. Oh wait, what? That's disconnected. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. I unpowered that for a while because, of course. Badge.
Food shortage.
Bro wanted to see the silly badge. Food shortage. Well, yeah, no shit, we have a food shortage. Greedy fucking
Resources
corners.
are low.
I had to import a rocket full of food. Is that a pink cookie? No, it isn't. It's a fucking star. It's a red dwarf, you dumbass. How do you interpret that as a pink cookie? I got 1 soul to go before the harvest is ready. I think I'm also gonna... Jeez. Yes, tier 3 sub for 15 months to my own channel. Okay, I need a cargo rocket that's just food. It's gonna eat a ton of funding, but we need it. Let's see. Okay, we are already at the max cap. That's good. And now we need a research lab.
Has died.
Oh my god. I'm gonna guess you're starved, probably. Oh no, that was an infected death. Can I force... No, I can't force a sub on you. I really wish I could force subs. I really wish I could force people to have subs. But I can't. That does genuinely annoy me that I can't, like, forcibly give people
We
subs
have a food shortage.
without them having to pay. Of course it strikes that. Yeah, I know you're all starving. There's a big cargo rocket coming with food soon, okay? Look, people, by the end of the day, calm down. By the end of the day, there will be food. You will be okay. Oh, crap. You will be okay. By the end of the... I promise. By the end of the day, there will be food. By the end of the day, there will be food. Passenger rocket. I'm not gonna get any more unless I do this now. Head off now. Try to relax before bed. Alright, you do that. I'm actually well over time as well. I'm just enjoying this too much. You know what? Actually, if I screw this up at least... I think the next time I do Surviving Mars, I'm not gonna do maximum difficulty. Come on. Come on, I know you're starving. Please don't strike, okay? There's food coming.
A colonist has died.
Please be of natural causes. Oh, God. There's 26 vacant residential slots. There's techs I could do to instantly generate more colonists. Crap. I've run out of applicants. All but about 6 people are starving. Go, get the food rocket down.
Colonist
Go!
has died.
Food rocket!
Colonist has died.
Food rocket's here.
A colonist has died.
Yeah, I know a colonist has died. It's very hard to manage a colony, okay?
A colonist has died.
Like, food shortage has come to an end, which is good. We need, like,
A colonist has died.
absolute priority on this stuff. Oh my god. Dude, how do we... Like, I've got to, like, reduce the workloads for one. I'm trying to stop the... mass deaths. By reducing workloads on as much things as I can. But, oh, that takes such a huge hit to production. Oh, no. Oh, no. How's there still 8 starving colonists? That shouldn't be possible.
We have a food shortage.
How? There's 180 food in reserve.
We have a food shortage.
How? Unless it's still being distributed, that's why.
Panic and
Epidemic. Uh-huh. Yeah, no shit.
We have a food shortage.
This one is, like, actually hard. Unlike every other Surviving Mars scenario I've played. This one right here is the hardest. We've lost so many.
Colonist has died.
They are dropping like flies.
New colonists have arrived.
They are dropping
A
like
colonist has
flies,
died.
and there is
A
nothing I can do.
colonist has died.
Like, four arrive, 4 instantly die. And there's almost nothing I can do about it. On the bright side, that lowers the consumption per day. No, I'm gonna turn off some of these, so that way we can save a bit more food every
Great
day.
dust storm approaching. A colonist has died.
My god. I better get used to hearing a colonist has died. Because I'm gonna be hearing it a lot, clearly. Comfort is fine in here. Sanity is so low. Due to just the sheer number of people that are dropping like flies. I had to cut back on some things. Try and lower... Oh, you're kidding. That is the worst place that could have happened. The dispute. Okay. An argument between an engineer and a scientist has escalated and is now the talk of the entire colony. Dispute of which profession is more vital for the colonization effort. Tried to avoid being sucked in. Ambushed by representatives of both sides. With your back against the wall, I ask, in your opinion, Commander, which one is more important? I need higher scientist morale.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know resources are low. No crap. I know we're running out of food. You think I don't know that? We've got 3 souls worth of food, and we've got to somehow make that stretch until the next harvest of soybeans. The alt option is I sacrifice the soil quality and try and get those numbers back up. God. We're researching at only a rate of 1.4k per soul. This is so difficult. I'm gonna be right back. I need to have a small break thing. Just when I thought this save would be absolutely fine, would be, you know, just as easy as the last one I did. Oh, I accidentally just, like, did a save. Like, I think it is this dome, specifically, that's the problem, you know? That's 470 per soul, 407. So difficult. The alt option is I destroy some of these to get even more research progress. Great dust storm. Which doesn't help. Because now that's going to reduce their health even more. This is actually like the most difficult thing I've ever done in this game. Just about the only thing I could do to maybe recover this save is use, like, a save editor or something. I'm not doing that. Like...
Sector scanned.
New breakthrough technology, like that's gonna help me. With 30%, how much of the colony have we burned through? Okay. Let's see if we can reduce the amount of food that we need each soul by cutting back on how much each sort of building is open. Because if I can cut back on how much food
A colonist has died.
we're producing and using. Okay.
Breakthrough discovered.
Buildings require maintenance left. Wow, that one would have been helpful earlier on. I feel like I have to hard focus wildfire cure right now. Because it's an epidemic. This is a gamble, but I'm gonna outsource. What consumes electronics? Because it says something's consuming electronics. Great dust storm. Remaining duration, 18 hours.
Resources are low.
Then the issue is I think we need more farmers, but I can convert this into farming.
A colonist has died.
Of course production versus maintenance for that is like dead equal.
A colonist has died.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know a colonist has died. Pretty obvious. Crap. We're losing our researchers and scientists. At a critical time like this, it's not good. Okay, do I have... This is a smart idea. Is there anything that does research progress? RC transport, 12 hours. Gear up and get ready to go. Resources, research progress. Alright, get those two on the ready. A RC transport, which we're getting soon. Another problem is we're going to start running out of metals on the surface of the map eventually. Where's that leak? Within range, it's good. Well within acceptable parameters. Rare metals extraction is temporarily stopped.
A colonist has died.
Oh crap, what am I doing? I'm gonna miss out on the... I'm gonna miss out on this thing which I play with friends. In fact, is that probably what I'm being pinged? Alright, there's a rocket going off. From memory, these are pretty good. That's still waiting on its cargo to arrive. Which one's currently on return to base? Both are currently on return to base.
Anomaly analyzed.
Alright, planetary anomaly analyzed gained... Okay, these are worth doing. I think I can salvage this. Maybe. That's another 3 down. That's fine, though. More colonists that die, the less food we need, fortunately.
Sleepin Sector scan.
Let's see, we've got 99 food consumption. So we've got about 5 days worth of food, and that's going to produce another 5-ish days of food. It's not optimal, but it'll have to do. New anomaly. Yep, that's already being scanned.
Has died.
We are hard rushing the cure. If there is another research phase to this, we're cooked. We're so cooked. I've also got like 10 minutes before this silly game, which I play with some friends, starts admin abuse. So I don't know. I've definitely streamed for much longer than I intended to today, though. It's quite silly, but, you know. I have way too much fun playing this. Like, I was supposed to stop stream, like, almost, like, an hour ago soon. Like, by the time I stopped the stream, I would have supposed to have stopped this an hour ago. That's another infected colonist dead, but that's... The health is going up, which means we probably have some kind of immunity somewhere in the colony. Any more outcomes I can do that result in... I saw one that said unknown for drones. Nope. You know, it's four drones. We have the resources. We have the resources for that. How many rare metals? We're making almost none per day. No, we're making 2.1 per day.
Has died.
How much are you consuming? Okay, there we go. Production has slowed down. That's good. Consumption slowed down. Machine parts. This needs more people. Hell, we can probably sacrifice a good number of electronics production, yeah. We're going to sacrifice a huge number of electronics production to hopefully bolster the number of people working on this. Alright, 7.4. That should be sustainable again. That's good.
Anomaly analyzed.
How's polymers? Polymers are... Storage space is full. For polymers? Oh crap, we've actually got too many polymers. I guess at this point it probably would be worthwhile to make a polymer depot or two. Yeah, there we go. Now that can get back up and running at least. I mean, we didn't really need that many polymers, and yeah, now that we're literally just using a tiny amount in maintenance per day. Which, this is gonna tank sanity a bit, but, you know, actually, we can afford to keep that running at full capacity, and luxury is a nice comfort to have for the people. Plus, all domes have access to it. Theoretically, the sanity, okay. I think we've plateaued now, which is good. I don't like how many candidates we lost, but... Oh, that's a bug. What the hell? They're in the same spot. What's your payload? RC transport. Okay. Turn off automated mode. Unload your resources. I need to drive that out here. Where are like half of my... Okay, there we go. That's gonna be the weirdest glitch I think I've ever seen in this game. That's so weird. God, I really want to keep playing.
Sector scan.
I'm having fun. I don't know. Call me a masochist.
Colonists
I enjoy bullshit like this, weirdly. We've all but plateaued now on the infected colonist deaths, so we're kind of okay. There's just a brief little, like, brownout there. The comfort's okay. And they're not supplied with resources, medical checks. Jeez, I wonder which one that could be. Sanity's okay, health is okay. Health's going up across the board.
Anomaly analyzed.
What's the percentage of Martian-born now? Because it would make sense if the Martian-born are the most resilient. Colonists. Quirk Martian-born. 54 of the colony are Martian-born. So yeah, a little under half of the colony is Martian-born now. Weirdly, that's actually increased. There's more Martian-born than we started with. Which is a good thing. Births increase the number of applicants in the pool. Resources, unknown. Any 8 for an unknown outcome. Resources, RC Commander, new technologies, breakthrough. I wish I could go for that breakthrough, but I don't have the botanist to spare. Could I justify 8 members of the crew? We only have 2 people that are unemployed that are seeking work. Okay, I guess we have a few. Yeah, that's sustainable. We can keep that for a while. It just means those that want gaming can't have gaming for a bit. The food's also currently sustainable, which is good. Resources are expected to last more than 3 sols. Hang on, let's see. Consumption of 27. We have 170. We got about 6 days. And in 3 days, we'll have... Okay, we're sustainable on food again. That can get going. Whoa! We do not need that many people working out here. If anything, we should have people focusing on research. But you know what? It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because we're 67% of the way there. And I really, really hope that the second part to this is like 5 research maximum. Otherwise, Earth's cooked. And if Earth's cooked, I'm probably cooked because I'm really bad at balancing Martian-born only colonists. I really like to sustain myself off of Earth. It makes the game 20 times easier when I don't have to rely on local colonists. What technologies are available? I need 1 more technology and I've actually got something really good. Okay. Wait. That could be the saving grace of this run. Anything that gives new technologies. 7 people, though. 6 people? 9 people. It's all resources. Crap.
A colonist has died.
At this point, I'm desensitized to a colonist has died. Alright, that's all the sectors where stuff could potentially spawn that's of note. I gotta set you on automated mode again. We are... Okay. On the bright side, I do just need to research the cheapest of this. So field extractors. Oh, I do have access to that, which is nice. Completely turned off, that means those won't get maintained. Although, production versus demand. Okay. I probably should do with getting some moisture vaporators going. I'm gonna send that back to Earth as well. I don't even know if I have any applicants available. Well, let's see. Any milestones I can do? Scan all sectors, 500 colonists, 1,000 colonists, Megadome, Wonder, 40% of workers and workshops, special project, plant a tree on the surface of Mars, dig a lake. I don't think I can do that yet. Liquid water, first rainfall, breathable atmosphere. Nope. Nothing's achievable. Okay. Oh, I've... okay. God damn it. Okay, everyone. I've got to end off today's stream, I guess. I do think we win this, though. By the skin of our teeth. We're 71% of the way there. Which is absolutely incredible that we were able to get that much research. You know, I can't outsource anymore. Alright. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna have to, like, edit all of this together. I'm leaving everyone on a cliffhanger here. Uh, 9. I'm goaded. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I think we're barely gonna pull through on this. This has been probably the most intense save I've ever done for this game, and that's proven fun. I mean, clearly by the fact I don't want to stop. But if you've enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow. If you're on YouTube watching this days later, the next part's probably streaming really, really soon. If not, it could be the night or, like, day after this comes out. So make sure to go follow on Twitch if you're a YouTube viewer watching this in advance. Anyways, I gotta go join some friends. My name's been Retro. It's been a good stream. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a good night. Or day. Or whatever time it is.